It's live stream day again. It's only been 12 hours since I was last online. I slept 9 of them. Got some ramen that was a little too spicy. We'll see how that affects the stream tonight. Although, I mean, it's nice though because now I can smell colors. So that's great. Big day. This is the day. I believe this is the day. Hey, Book, how's it going? Morning. Out of control. Wow, we have pumpkin and out of control. Actually, quality control. Very complicated name there. Right out the gate. Well, no time to lose. Let's get my settings ready to go, and we've got to start because we are turning this on tonight, but we have still a few belts that I could not quite get to in the last stream. I tried, oh god, I tried, but we could not quite get there. My voice feels a little scratchy. Does it sound like I didn't get enough sleep? Does it sound like I stayed up too late? Because I did. I slept like a dead person. I was so tired. But yeah, maybe. Gotcha, so it's your other account. All right, maybe 12-hour stream. Let's go. Stream 106. Thank you guys. 6 viewers, 3 likes right out the gate. We got 7 viewers on Twitch. We're cooking. You're okay? Good. For me, so like I said, I just like an hour ago, less than an hour ago, was eating spicy ramen. It had the 2 little fires next to it, and it was spicy, but it was really good. I'm smelling all sorts of fun things now. Really cleared out the head. We're cooking with gas. Yeah, I've been pushing through it. Hey, there's Ray. Ray's here too. The party is all here. Now we just need John. And the troll. It's not even a trifecta. Hey, Oki's here. And then we are in the middle of our autosave tournament. Is greatest movies of all time. So we'll be working on that tonight as well. So what do we have to do? I think it's like 30 belts. I think 30 belts. Relatively simple. I've tried to do the hardest stuff ahead of time. Also, before I shut it down last night, I went through and I checked. I did the check. All the numbers line up. It should come out exactly to the per minute that we need. Exactly. Okay, so because I went and I found that I already hooked up one of the belts, right? That 420 belt. All right, so we've got to hook up the 34 780s out of the balancers that do packaged water. All right, so we're gonna be doing that. We've got to do that first, and then we got to set train. We gotta set drone assignments. That shouldn't be too bad. That should go fast. We got to set. Then we start the turn on procedure. Everything will be built at that point. We gotta assign the drones. We're gonna preload some drones with some goodies, and then we've got to get the trains flowing for B and D. Ooh, do I want to do that, or do I want to just turn on the? I'm not sure. Maybe we just turn it on, and then we let the trains flow, because then A and C can get. I don't want A and C to get all bunched up. That's why I turned them off the way I did. Yeah, maybe we turn on all of the trains that we have. We've got to get B and D trains rolling. And then we have to supply B and D water packagers with canisters, which we've been building this whole time. Out of control, actually quality control. Welcome to Iron. Thank you. I'm reading your story, Ray. Do I agree that fluids are bugged? There are some ways of using fluids that will bug them. I believe that with careful consideration of how you build your fluids, you can avoid all of the bugginess of them. So you can actually play with them without them being bugged. But you have to be very careful. You have to follow a strict set of rules. You have to do things like no floor holes, no valves, using unpowered pumps as one-way valves, always gravity feeding from the top, never feeding from beneath, right? If you can do those kinds of work, then with your fluids, then you can have a bug-free fluid existence. Okay, guys. Okay. We're gonna get right to this. No matter what we have to do these belts first. Okay? And what are these belts? These 10. There's 10 here. $10 here. That's 20. 5 here, and then a matching 5 on the opposite side. Oh, and this 420 here. Okay, so that's the 30 plus that 420 line, so 31. Yeah, floor holes are really buggy. There's a way to make them so that they're not buggy, but I don't. I just find it easier not to. All right, so I want to see if there's a 420 that we can feed that directly into, so it makes the rest of the math easier. Do we have any 420s? Or a combination of two that are 420. That's 180. What was the one over here? $300. That's not gonna work. I would need a 120 to make that 420. Here, let's pull up the spreadsheet instead of flying around looking. I wanna handle that last weird 420 there. All right. Packaged water. See, I already handled this 420, but that looks like it's the only 420 that we got. We already handled him. What about a 660? That's 120. Oh, that 780. Yeah, that's it. All right, so here's what I'll do. Oh no. Oh, wrong direction. Sad. I'm just trying to plan where I'm going to put this 420. I mean, it'll be fine. I'll just roll it along. I'll put a 780 into the 300. No, I'll put a 780 into the 660. Yeah. All right. We're gonna have to roll that forward. It's gonna be a weird one. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put the 420 into this 300 and we'll have a leftover. We'll have to pass the leftover down, but that's fine. We can do that. Okay, so let's get started. We've got 3 780s and our friend the 420. So that's 4 belts need to take a right turn. From here. And I think we're gonna go right in there. So let's see how this goes. That's an interesting trick. Okay, that height looks good. Take out our remaining pipes. So we've got 6. All right, and then I think I want the third one see. Got one. And no luck. It's not having it. It's a bridge too far. All right, fine. At 1, 2, 3, and then I want to stick. This 420 line into this spot. Actually, you know what would be nice? Let's just... All right, and then the last, is this just the last one? Guess so. 4 or 3? It might be 3. I think I made an error. Already out the gate. Yeah, there's only 3 there that aren't the 420. At 1, 2, 3. Come on, belts, quit jacking me around. I'm in a fun house. Okay. Trying to, Mothy, trying to. I think we are turning it on today, but we do have a lot of work before we can do that. These belts are part of that, but even more so than these belts is we have to, there's kind of a long startup procedure. We have to get some trains in place. We have to do quite a few things, but we have 31 belts to hook up, and we're gonna go as fast as we can. You guys gonna just follow these guys in? Or are we gonna follow? Yeah, I think so. Be nice if we moved this, I think. Go ahead and move this. A little bit here will go a long way. Oh, it was there. We need to move that. Okay. A new game? You know, I would love to play new games, but I think I'm doing Shapes 2. And I think I've already got a full complement of games. All right, so we're gonna have to drop down. You've only slept like 2 hours? Nice, I slept like 9. Let's do like this. Okay. Let's see, let's catch up a little bit on chat. I haven't been looking. Then you could say the dynamics of fluids in this game are the same as with... Yeah, I don't really buy that, Okie Sooner. The whole like, oh, it's not buggy, it just works how it does in real life. Then you have to explain in the game how it's supposed to work. It's buggy. They're buggy. We don't have the tools to tell us that it's working correctly, right? I've watched that video too. I don't buy that. Yeah, Ray, those are some pretty crazy stories. I've got an interesting story. If I can ever get to the point in this playthrough while you're still here where I'm not like actively having to think about what I'm doing and I can tell a story, I do have a story for you that is similar to what you told. And then, what is that? Zillowans. Been jealous of your Excel skills. Been trying to make an Excel sheet work for this game for months and can't wrap my hand around it. Yeah, I just use Excel if I find that I need a task done. Ooh, I forgot about this guy. You know, then I use Excel for it. Yeah, Eden Crafter. Yeah, I'm so new gamed out already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got so much going on. And 1.0 is basically a new game coming out. The Crust came out, which I really enjoy playing. Shapes 2, which apparently, you know, people are really, it's doing really well for YouTubers that are, you know, playing it. Speaking of fluids, I'll be right back. All right, I just want to make sure that this one here is the special belts. It came out of the ground. Yep. Okay. Fully modular at 100% efficiency. I mean, I did it. I did it with the battery factory. You know, you can do it. You absolutely can do it. I built the factory using modular blueprints. Did you see my video on the battery factory? Braggart. Did you see my video on the battery factory? Yeah, we can go. My point is, Zeph, that if I can do it, you can do it. And in a way, this one is too, but it was really messy. I came up with a much better method for the battery factory. Well, just a refined method, really. It's still this. It's just more refined for the battery factory. But you can do it 100% efficient. It's an early access. Yeah, so many games are. Yeah, actually playing Shapes 2 right now. It's pretty good. Just fill in the hole. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Shapes 2, I think tomorrow night, guys. I'm gonna do a special Sunday night stream and play Shapes 2, which means I'm gonna be, and then I'm gonna stream Monday and Tuesday night, which means that I'm gonna be, and I streamed last Thursday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm gonna do a 6-night in a row stream marathon. Okay. Who's our special boy? He is. You can get a little bit more room. Oh, sorry. Nope, right there. I may only play Shapes 2 until Satisfactory goes live, you know? One point oh goes live. Smart splitter, smart splitter. I think we threaded that needle pretty well. Everybody went where they needed to go. Kind of an interesting little design there, but we got it in. Okay, there's 3 down. Let's clear this up. No feet left behind. Okay. All right, now, what do we got here? So we're gonna do overflow to the right. All right, so how much is in this? Hey, Ram. I like Satisfactory more for its movement. Only Minecraft teenager has me running in circles just because of the movement. Feels good. Yeah, I hear you on that. All right, so we were 420. We sent in 300. So now we're 120. Where's my... Or 120 here, which is a Mark II. So let's go ahead and straight up use a Mark II here. All right, so what we're gonna do is we'll stick a 780 in here, and then it'll have left over, and we'll add it to this 120 here. All right, let's clean up everything backwards. All right, so we're ready to move in. We need 2 from this wing. But let's go ahead and shorten it. Where? Probably pretty close. Oop. Go. That'll work. Okay. All right, I'm not very chatty. I'm super focused. Trying to get this done. And there is a limited amount of time left today, and there's too much to do. But we're already doing really well. We haven't even had our first autosave yet, although that's happening any second, I bet. And I've already got 6 of these in, including the weird one. This bank is already done. All right, now what's in here? So we had 120, and then 780 went into 660. What is that? Another 120? 780 minus 660. Yeah, 100. So now we're at 240. Mark 3. All right, so 2 of this next set of 5 needs to split off. You know, I could just make them their own belt down on the ground. Could I just do 2 down here? We turn, then we come up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's peel these 2 out of here. There's the autosave. All right, but we got a plan. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm kin focused. Yes, I'm kin focus. All right. 32 viewers on YouTube with 11 likes and 1 new member. Thank you. Always controlling. Out of control, quality control, whatever your troll name is today. 22 viewers on Twitch. So if you're new around here, my autosaves I do every 45 minutes, and they take 5 to 7 minutes to do. And so we kind of hang out and have a good time in that time. And one of the things we do is we usually hold tournaments, and I use the polling features on both YouTube and Twitch to make a little tournament. And we're working through a tournament right now for It Is Not Spaghetti. Okay? Ultra organized spaghetti. That can't exist. The definition of spaghetti. I know you're just trolling me, and I can't believe that I let it get to me every time. Can't. It's unbelievable. All right, start a poll. We're doing the poll. So we're working on the best movies of all time. The best movie of all time tournament match. 16, 15, 14, 13. We're still on round 1. All right, what do we got? Oh, yes. It's a good one. It's a good one. And then basically, you know, you vote and the winners move on. Organized like ramen before you cook it. I told you I had ramen tonight. It was very good, but you know, I'm feeling it a bit. Okay, the best movie of all time tournament round 1 match 13. Here we go. The Matrix, Avatar, Apocalypse Now, and The Big Lebowski. There is your movies for these 4. It's ramen, not spaghetti. Right. All right, Twitch, here comes your poll. Thank you for Killer Rain for writing this script for me, so I can just import the same poll from YouTube over to Twitch. Lasagna. Just Avatar. The other thing is called The Last Airbender, but the first one, like the original Avatar movie, 2010 or whatever, tall blue people, not bald kid. Besides, there's been only one Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, and that would never in a million years make it to anybody's list of the top. Was there any puppets in the Matrix? There was puppets in the Matrix. No, I think there's probably, I can make the case for there's puppets in the Matrix. So I actually just watched the Matrix with my daughter, who is the one going into high school, you know, and I was like, hey, how do you know Neo is the one? She's looking at me. It's like, I don't know. It's like, think about it. Stop. Think about it. How do you know that Neo is the one? And she's like, oh, that's lame. And I go, well. It was cool at the time. Avatar should not be on this list. It made the most money of any movie of all time. It held the record for a long time. For like 10 years. Any movie that made the most movie of all time should, when it came out, should be on the list. I mean, by definition. I'm not saying it makes it necessarily the best movie of all time, but it deserves a spot on the list of 64. It is not. I don't know. I think money speaks. Let's do this one. It's not the only criteria. I mean, let's be honest. There's some movies that have won that are not the best movies of all time. Plus, you know, we're a little bit of a self-selected crowd here. We're on average, we're older. On average, we're male. Although I do have a decent amount of ladies that watch my live stream. But like I said, on average, we're male. Right? Like I said, a little older, maybe a little bit more. Boom, boom. Prone to, you know, nerdy things like math, engineering. Possible. We are spending our time watching somebody play a video game with a lot of math and engineering and belt work. So I think the nerdy line is not unreasonable. What if we turn no feet left behind. I mean, there's some movies, let's be honest, the opposite is true too. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can have like, I think a great movie, a movie that you're gonna say belongs to be talked about as one of the greatest movies of all time, I think it has to be watchable, right? That's why everybody laughs when people say, oh, Citizen Kane. There's 2 more down, by the way. Citizen Kane is not a watchable movie. Like, who's like, hey, you guys, let's watch a movie. Oh, let's watch Citizen Kane. Oh, right, that sounds great. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Like, nobody says that, right? And there's some other ones too, like On the Waterfront and like Raging Bull. I don't know. I'm not saying they're not good movies, but they're not really watchable, right? And I get that Avatar is probably the opposite of that, but you know, and Avengers and stuff like that, you know, and I think that the best movies are a combination of, you know, somewhere in between. All right, let's do these ones down here. Okay, spill it. Where are the puppets? All right, so on the Matrix, I was thinking, do you remember when they're showing when Neo is being told about the Matrix, and he's already out? It isn't before he gets pulled out, it's after he gets pulled out. There's like a little baby that is like, they're like, humans are grown, you know, in fields. I've seen them with my own eyes. My name's Morpheus. Okay, that part. Well, there's like this baby with like the tubes and stuff. I think that's probably a puppet. It's probably not a real baby. It's probably not CGI. And if it's not real, and if it's not CGI, I think it's a puppet. Don't you think, Oki Sooner? Only film students watch Citizen Kane. I agree. It was the first 3D release, which was a joke. It was pretty cool. Now, what was a joke was the movies that weren't designed, weren't filmed to be in 3D. Here's 180. Our leftover is gonna have to go up again. Do we even have any room to go up? Oh, we'll have to do this fun thing again, I think. We need 4 down here. Then we'll send the extra up. All right, let's do 4 through here. Ooh, I know what we'll do. We'll do... bring this up. Okay, cool. Now we got room. We'll run these 4 over. Do 1, 2, and then maybe. But yeah, I agree. That's kind of my point. Only film students watch Citizen Kane. Like, I think a good movie has to be watchable and also be a good movie. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes I sing like Peter Griffin. Why? I actually look a shocking amount like Peter Griffin. You needed a picture for your mind's eye of what I look like. Peter Griffin would not be that far out. Right, what are we gonna do? We've got to overclock this. All right, we got 120. We got to pull out of here. There's room right there. Boom. There's an open lane. I think we can use that. Yep, that's the 660. Almost. Lame. All right, fine. Okay. Pixelator subscribed at tier 1 on Twitch. They've been subscribed for 8 months. Thank you, man. This is your kind of Sunday entertainment. What you're talking about, how old and decrepit we are. Our journeys Don't Stop Believing came on. Been kind of black and white since you've been working in this thing. You mean like the screen's been black and white? All right, where's... He's right here. All right, so we can come down here. We can even follow here. Then we have to pick it up there. Not really any room there. We could come out here. Or we come up and go under this one. Come around and go up. Got an idea. Okay, we need to hear the click. Yep, do you hear it? Boop. Boop. Ah. There we go, it's in. Okay. Well, I think it has to do with, well, I don't have these lights on because they cost power and I'm saving the battery. But it has to do with the fact that most of the lights that we get are either this headlight or the belt lights, which are white. And you know, I have a sort of stark Empire white gray thing going, so I think that kind of causes it. But there's some color back there, you know. But yes, the belts are black and white. The lights are white. So I hear you. Okay. Let's make a sign. What did we have here? We had 240, and then we just added 120. So 360. Right, we follow this back. Let's just make sure. Delete these. Did I not make? I need to make a sign at every junction. I did. No. $120. It's 240 now. It was 120, and then our friend got 660'd. Left over 120, add to the other 120. Now we're at 240. 240, 240, 240, 240. Now we're at 360. So we got to do, we'll just do Mark 5 at this point. Nathan, hello Kin, you fabulous pioneer. Thank you. Hey Mark Currett, good morning. Dense belt management, that's what she said. There's 180. We can peel off 180 to feed him. I can manage the dense belt management to pull it off. Yeah, we can. It was 240, then we pulled out 180, and then we added 120. It was 240 minus 180, no, minus, plus 120, 180. Is that right? 240 minus 180 plus 120, 180. Okay, this is 180. Yep. And then one of these over here is 180. Gonna feed right in and be done. Right there. We'll have to start a new line right here of 120. So there'll be 120 extra there. $60 extra there. That's 180 extra. And the math doesn't work. Means that I messed something up. Because we checked this last night. $180. $660. All right, let's track it. We gotta find it. I know it works. I've made a math error, I think. That's the most likely problem. So 420. And let's check the spreadsheet. Where was the check? Where was the math check? Right here. So 23,400. 30 waters. Yep. Plus a 420, plus a 420. Yep. There's the 300 that we messed with. There's one of the 660s. There's two 180s and another 180. There's no water here, right? Yeah, no water there. 300. 420 minus 300 is definitely 120. So we're all good here. There's a 660. So what do? We add, oh, right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. I forgot these two. Okay. All right, you can calm down, Kin. Oh my lordy, I forgot those. Good thing we checked. This is 240. We're gonna peel a 180 right off of it right here. Hey Gizmo. But we gotta get an extra 180 moved over here too. God, that would have sucked. Well, it kind of does suck. All right, we're gonna line you up, sucker. That's not what I wanted. That is not gonna work unless I make it work. Oops. The only other thing I could do, come up here and do this. It's probably better. It just needs to be a Mark III though. What? Stupid. Come on. All right, so it was 240. We pulled out 180. $60. A Mark 1. Look at that little cute Mark 1. Look at him. He's so cute. It was 60. Ooh, we pull out. We have to redo this. There's not. That's not gonna work. This has to be in front. Okay, what's coming up from there? 120. Yeah, 120 plus 60. Is 180. Wait. Oh, it's done. That's it. Done. Oh, nice. Which means that we can do this. 1 2 1 1 2. No, we can't. $180. $180. We'll leave it alone. Okay, nice. So the extra line is totally done. And then now let's check the math over here. Okay, we have 120 extra, and it'll come up and it'll go in here, but we're 60 short. Okay, we're 60 short. So if we go over here, those are all 780s. There's our extra 60 right there. Okay, so all we got to do is we got to move it. When we plug in a 780 into the 720, we'll have 60 left over. We take one belt, we take it over here, and we plug it in here with the 120 that was left over from this 780 minus 660. Okay, and we're done. and then we can start turning this thing on. This is the last bit. Now, I do have to fix a problem over here before we can do that, because I forgot a belt. Silly me. But that's okay. We have belts here galore. So we run another. Where are we going? Are we going up here? Yes. How in the world are we going to get it up there? We don't have any gaps left. I think I got one. Oh, we brought them up. Dang it. So perfect. And then I forgot. Crap. Or it has to be moved back by 2 because I suck. No, autosave. Okay. All right. Let's catch up on chat. How you guys doing? Oh, I read that one. Oh, my neck is already sore, guys. 42 viewers here. Oh, I was up too late last night trying to get these belts in. My neck is already sore. But that's okay. I got a plan. We're gonna be all right. Let's finish off the vote. How do we got? The Matrix, 58% of the vote for our autosave tournament. My autosaves every 45 minutes. They take 5 to 7 minutes apiece. So we do a tournament while I wait. And the Matrix won pretty handily. Yes. Sorry, technical difficulty, but I'm back. Thought I was heading to bed, but it looks like I'm Sam to watch your stream. Hey, Cribbin 2. Sounds good to me. All right, next. No gold cup. I could buy a gold cup. I'm saving for the golden nut, though. I don't get a gold cup until we turn it on tonight. Not even nuclear. Shut up. All right, here we go. Here's the next one. By the way, I need 3 write-ins, guys. 3 movies that I have not included. Okay. 3 movies. All right, here, Twitch, here's yours. All right, 1 second. Okay. All right. Oop, bump the mic. Let's fix the mic. Not even nuclear. Yeah, but I do have a max drone max batteries. How have you done the move speed yet? The move speed. Well, instead of doing nuclear, I'm doing 100% of the oil on the map. So, tank girl. I'm not doing tank girl as a write-in. I know. Empire Strikes Back or The Goonies. Terrible choice. I agree. I don't make the rules. I randomized the brackets, guys. Still need Spaceballs. All right, okay. Do you think Spaceballs, Clockwork Orange I almost put on there. Do you think Spaceballs is worthy of being on the top in the top 64 movies of all time, being on that list? Speed with Keanu Reeves. I did have Speed. I like Speed, but I don't think Speed deserves to be on here. Speed. All right, that's fixed. All right. We don't have a Mel Brooks movie. I will put one Mel Brooks movie in the write-in. All right, you guys, we'll do a little mini, maybe we'll do a Mel Brooks pigtail. We'll definitely do a Mel Brooks pigtail. We'll do Young Frankenstein, History of the World, Blazing Saddles, and Spaceballs. And it has to earn its spot into the tournament. Okay, let's do that. We'll do that. Okay. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I forgot to move these down. Oh, we have 4 left. We do. 1, 2, 3. I mean, we're using these up, guys, which is great. They're great. All right, we'll definitely do a Mel Brooks pigtail. All right. I need, if that's the case, so that means we have 1 write-in covered. Where's my tournament? Here. We need 2 more write-ins that are not that are not Mel Brooks movies. Ooh, Monty Python. Yeah, we are a little short on comedies, I'll give you that. Although, I mean, I did put The Hangover in there. But I mean, The Hangover's not gonna win. You're just, Zev, you're just pulling up terrible movies. You know, I could put Police Academy up there, but I mean, come on. I almost put No Country for Old Men. Should I put that one on there? I've never seen that movie. Oh, I could put the new Dune on there. I probably will. I'm gonna write in the new Dune right now, and we'll do both movies. not the 1984 one. I was kidding about Police Academy. Ooh, Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a good one. I might put that one in there. We have one ride-in spot left. One ride-in spot left. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have Blade Runner. But that was kind of, we already did that. I mean, we did some of these movies already before too. I would do Blade Runner. A little tight in here. What he said. Edge of Tomorrow. Edge of Tomorrow is a good movie. Almost fell out of the spaceship. Edge of Tomorrow. If you haven't seen the Edge of Tomorrow, and you like sci-fi, it's good. Sci-fi action, and you know, it actually makes you have to use your brain a little bit and think. I actually really like that movie. People shit on that movie all the time, but I like it. Naked Gun, Coming to America, Ace Ventura. Dune makes it, but Clockwork doesn't. I've never seen Clockwork. I almost put that one on there. Good Will Hunting was already in it. We voted on it last night, and I think it won. Yeah, Good Will Hunting beat Seven Samurai, Jaws, and The Dark Knight. So Good Will Hunting is in the next round. 28 days later, The Longest Day. The Longest Day is a good movie. Put Borderlands on the list so we can all ignore it. Sins of Iwo Jima. Schindler's List is next. Schindler's List is in the next vote. I almost put Training Day on there too. Yeah, Shawshank was in. The Pick of Destiny. Harry Potter's not on the list. Yeah. Yeah, Shawshank lost yesterday to... What did it lose to? No, it won. Shawshank won. It beat Predator, E.T., and The Shining. So Shawshank is moving on as well. Muppets Take Manhattan. All right. Best ones I see so far. Clockwork Orange. We have one spot left. I would do Training Day. I would do A Clockwork Orange. I would do Remember the Titans just because I do like that movie, even though it's probably doesn't deserve to be in the best movies of all time. But right now, Training Day and Clockwork Orange are the best two to go on. All right. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3. Please tell me we have 3 left over here. No, Predator didn't win. It was in with Predator. It wasn't in with Alien. It was in with, oh, well, E.T., I guess. Alien lost too. Alien lost to the Lord of the Rings. But it came in second. All right, how many we got left? Look, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Those three just have to go right here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, training day. All right, I got. So for the last write-in, the two best choices are training day and. Ooh, maybe we make this one come out like this one did. Make a match. We make them drop. We could drop them down. Five. One more. Cheech and Chong. Ooh, Office Space. Ooh, if we need to fill the comedy role, Office Space is a damn good movie. I don't think I'm putting a Cheech and Chong in there. It's Saturday. I see what you did there, and I agree. Playing Mozart's Requiem in the background weirdly goes with your narration. That is weird. We are more than halfway. As soon as I hook up these 3 belts, we are more than halfway done with the belt hookups that needed to be finished before we could think about before we can move on to turning it on. More than halfway done. Damn it, these are all backwards. And how long have we been going? I can't tell. Oh, 2 hours. Yeah, so another hour and a half probably. Wait, what? No, it was right before. I'm going insane, slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, I don't think anything beats. Yeah, Naked Gun. I know you said that. That's why I made that reference. I don't think anything beats Clockwork Orange / Training Day. Anybody else's recommendations? Can I fit them both? All right, the other write-in was The Fifth Element. I could drop, so I have The Sound of Music in there. I could drop that one for Training Day. And then we could fit Training Day and Clockwork Orange in. Django. Yeah, I had Pulp Fiction. I do like Django. Django. Let's see. Pulp Fiction lost to Full Metal Jacket. Django is a good movie. Django. No feet left behind. Okay. Deer Hunter. Shazabe. Factory is coming along great. We're almost ready to turn this thing on. Now, I say turn it on, and that sounds really easy, but we have it's like 2-3 hours of startup procedure to turn this thing on. So, we're close. These are filled. Those are filled. All right, let's count them out. How many 780s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's our 15. Okay, those that I just counted, those 15, those are what are left. And where are those 15? Here's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those are the 15 left. All right. It's go time. Let's do these 5 over here first. All right, I want my height to be 4 higher belt to belt than this one. There's our height. And where are all 5 going? Here's 3, 4, 5. All right, we'll have to pick up 3 from our friends over there, but all 5 of these are going around the corner. Let's see how we line up. Perfect. You know what else I never put on here? I didn't put Gladiator on there. I love that movie. The pick of destiny. Yeah, somebody already asked for that. Was that you? Just asking for it twice? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna line these up. You didn't hear the answer. No, I'm not gonna put the pick of destiny in with the top 64 movies of all time. The pick of destiny does not deserve a spot. On no one's list is the pick of destiny in the top 64 movies of all time, except for maybe yours. Criven, I just made it to VOD 12 today and have heard you talk about the ship a few times. I get to watch it turn on before seeing any of it being put together. I like it. Nice, man. Why not? It's a great movie. Shadows and Dust. These three. Then those two. All right. What's your factory gonna do? It looks insane. Welcome to the channel. This is a max power plant. It handles all the oil on the map. Well, kind of. I am using 1200 on the starter factory, but other than that, the remaining 10,500. You haven't seen, nobody that's new to me today hasn't seen the outside of this beast yet, have they? You know what we should do? We should come up here. As soon as I can get these in, I'll show you guys the outside. We're going to be turning it all on today, as you can tell from the... Let's do the same with this one. From the title. If I can get these belts finished. So, yeah, this is the power plant. But it's just, it also makes a lot of plastic, a lot of rubber, and petroleum coke for the batteries. But yeah, its main job is handling the processing 10,500 oil per minute. I'll show you the outside here. I got these 5 belts in, which went in really, really fast. We only have 10 left to do, you guys. Then we gotta play with some shenanigans a little bit. No feet left behind. No feet left behind. We have that 60, that Mark 1 belt we have to kind of take somewhere special. But other than that, all right, but that's okay. I'll show you the outside here right now, as soon as I clean up this little set. So I am doing mega factories, as you can tell. I have 5 mega factories. Wait, 5? It was supposed to be 5. I only have 4. I ran out of time. I'm not going to be able to build the space elevator part. Final mega factory. But I did build this one. And this is it. We're going to turn this on, and then we're going to troubleshoot a little bit. And I'm done until 1.0. I've been streaming my ass off to finish this on time. But I don't just do mega factories. I do Star Wars themed mega factories. We are in... This factory is a giant super Star Destroyer. This is when you can be impressed. Go ahead, be impressed. There's my Super Star Destroyer off the coast, off the Spire coast. I know, he says you're nuts. I know I'm nuts. Now it's not just this, okay? This would be impressive. This would be crazy, but I also didn't want to have a bunch of pipes and belts here. As you can see, there's no belts, no pipes connecting, no train lines, nothing. I am gonna drone it all. We're droning it all over. That's why it's all packaged. All the oil and all of the water is packaged. Okay. This mega factory, the first one that I built, this is the Imperial Archive Tower from the movie Rogue One. Okay, the Scarif Tower at the end. This packages 31,200 water per minute. That's how much water we need at the factory. Okay, this is my Imperial Senate Building. It packages 10,500 oil per minute and also acts as the logistics hub for the water coming in. And in order to drone this many items and have this many drones connecting the top of the Senate building with the Super Star Destroyer, we need batteries. And that's what the Jedi Temple does. It makes batteries. So this guy makes the maximum amount of batteries on the map, which is 4,170 is what I have. I'm using all of the bauxite and all of the sulfur on the map for the most part. There I'm using a few things here and there in this is the starter factory, right? This kind of got everything going. But yes, all of the water from there gets trained through down there. It goes through there and goes into the Senate building. So we have 10 and only 10 belts left to put in, and we can start turning this thing on. We had 15. I just knocked out 5. Of course, they were 5 easy ones. These are balancers. These are 10 by 10 balancers, and they're needed. They're important. All right, these 10 right here. These are the last 10 belts. Thank you. All right, we're gonna make 2 layers. Let's go ahead and make the layers right now. Hey, it's my favorite song. Belts about, that's only 3. There we go. Yeah, 4, 8. All right, those are my last 2 levels. Five and 5. Let's do the front 5 to go to the top bus. I think it'll look cooler that way. All right. Yeah, that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all right. We'll do this distance out. All right. And 5. Absolutely incredible build from the aesthetics to organization. Truly impressive. Thank you, Kellen Ved. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're about done. We are done. We're gonna have a couple of VODs where we kind of poke around with it and have a good time with it. But these last 10 belts that I'm putting in right now, as far as I can tell, this is the last construction that I'm really doing to this thing. You know, unless I come up with something, I see something that needs to be done and we have to make it like a big change, I might mess with the, you know, I might clean up some aesthetics maybe. But in terms of like an actual project, these 10 belts, of which I'm working on 5 of them right here, that's it. Okay, how many come up top here? 4. Okay, so these 5, 4 out of 5 of those are coming up top. And then I'll probably drop one down with these. So let's do these next. Let's leave these here for now. We'll come back to you. Let's do these next 5. Pain in the ASCII. There we go. So you got one to work, right? Oh, autosave. All right, so if you're new here, my autosaves, this is a reasonably sized base. My autosaves, because my save file is so large, every 45 minutes I have an autosave. It takes 5 to 7 minutes to do the save. And so we run a little tournament using the poll capabilities of both Twitch and YouTube. Dogma, yeah. Hey Dudo, wait, everything is being turned on today? Yeah, I'm gonna try. After I get these last 10 belts in, we're gonna start turning everything on. Yeah, you like the Coke aluminum recipe? Yeah, it's really nice. Hey, a reasonably sized base. Gotta step up your game. All right, who won? How's our poll going on YouTube? Empire Strikes Back. Solid winner. Solid winner. Twitch, do you disagree? No, Twitch does not disagree. Twitch agrees in their voting. How spicy are we talking, Mr. Kin? It was pretty spicy. I told you, I can smell colors now. I had some ramen today, and I can, it was like taking a, I can't even say what I was gonna say, but it cleaned my head out. Oh, let me just say that. All right, last Empire Strikes Back wins. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and change out. I was gonna do the Sound of Music, but we're gonna get Training Day instead due to popular request. All right, and then we're gonna do Clockwork Orange, and then we're gonna do Mel Brooks movie. But we're gonna vote on the Mel Brooks movie. All right, so one more, and then we'll vote on the Mel Brooks movie. And then we'll do the last round, or the last match for the first round of the tournament. So we're voting on the greatest movies of all time. And we're getting pretty close here. We started it yesterday. Yeah, for the ramen. Yeah, it was good, but man. All right, YouTube, the poll is up. And here it comes for you guys, Twitch. We have Schindler's List, Goodfellas, Training Day, and Aliens. All right, the other thing that I do when we're on a autosave is I use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back and we'll continue this. Just play the game. I can't play the game, Sebastian. We're on an autosave. I have to save. I am playing the game. Trust me, it's better this than the overwhelming factory startup. Yeah, all we gotta save. So while we save, that's when I use the restroom, and that's when we have our fun polls. So I'll be right back, and I won't be gone long. That seemed like a fast autosave. Some of them are faster, some of them are slower. You picked another puppet movie? Where's the puppets in there? Oh, Aliens, yeah. Okay. All right, headsets on. Let's keep going. These 10 belts. They gotta go home. They gotta get plugged in, and then we have to deal with a little bit of funkiness with one of them, but it's not too bad compared to some of the stuff we've been dealing with the last couple of days. Come on. All right. How many do we need over here? 3. So 3 are going to take a right turn. Let's make sure. Let's just make sure. These guys are done, right? Yep. One, two, three. Yes. Okay, those are our 3 taking it. I think they all take a turn, actually. But let's do these 3 first. All right. Ooh, not quite. That's backwards. Okay, here's our special guy right here. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. All right. This guy goes here. This guy goes there. And a little bitty Mark 1 pops up out of here. And he's probably going to go this way. He could go this way. Yes, he could indeed. Okay. All right, the reason that we have to do this is because we've got a 780 belt here, right? But we only need 720 here. All right, and so the overflow, which is one Mark 1, 60, we need him someplace else to fill a gap, right? All right, let's run that Mark 1 all the way to here. That should be right. There, maybe. Yes. Except I built it backwards. Oh, that got all bent out of shape. Oh, that's just a mistake. All right. All fixed. All right, so we'll need that in a minute, but he's set for now. Let's clean this up. Are these guys set? They are. Clean these up. No foot left behind. Okay. Now this is the lower. We have an upper coming in. So this is the lower. How many do I have left to work with? 2. So let's bring them in. I'm wondering if I should send down the 660. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. You know, I can send it up. If I can get it to fit. Oh, we have to merge it anyway. Okay. Waterworld. I'm not putting Waterworld part on. I'm not putting Waterworld on there. Is it possible with foundation, floor holes, and stackable poles? You mean like, what do you mean by with this? Oh, wrong way, first of all. Just because you can't figure out fluids, now you're gonna do Waterworld. So petty. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Mr. Petty. Because I can't figure out fluids. I don't need to figure out fluids. I just package the mother effers. Call it good. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? I get one or the other. I don't get both. All right, that's probably fine. But I mean, it's right in the way. I mean, we can go around. We can give it a little whoop. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, we can do better. try that, see if that works. Yep. Baby. Yep, that works too. That works. Makes it so we don't have to go around. This is gonna be overflow, and then, or forward is any, left is overflow. How much are we overflowing? Doesn't matter. I mean, Mark 3. Oh, it's 120, right? It's 120, so Mark 2. Okay, so we have 60 here and 120 there. Let's go ahead and mark this. We've been trying to mark as we go so that I jumped the gun and tried to paste before it was done building. So this should be 180. 60 from there, and this is a Mark II. 120, 60, 180. And then what goes into this hole? 180. I'm so happy. That's it, guys. That's the last hard thing. The rest of these are just straight up 780s. This is the last funky. The last funky. Okay. You want a match? Yeah, I'm not sure, Palyota. Floor hole, foundation floor holes and stackable joints. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I'm just deleting those, right? But you can do that. All right, we have 5 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. We're done. This is the last belts. And possibly the last construction. You know, we got to do trains, we got to do some stuff, and I'm gonna fiddle, right? I'll fiddle, but this should complete the last factory we're gonna build. These last 5 belts. All right. let's bring them down. Power Gamer 102. Good evening. Love the music. This gets complicated. Yeah, it does indeed. And you've only seen a small portion, I think. It does get complicated indeed. It doesn't get complicated. It is complicated, but we are so close to being done. I mean, we're done in the next 10 minutes. Building this playthrough that I've been working on for how many hours? 830 hours, and we're done in the next 10 minutes. With construction. Okay, we have plenty to do, but we're not building any more factories. All right, what are we doing? How are we gonna tackle this? I think we're gonna have these two bros come up here. This is gonna be easy. Back at home, our security and cops are taking care of it. Looks like false alarm. No, yeah, you cannot pet. German Shepherd, working German Shepherd. No. All right, let's take this guy, work him around. Gizmo. Okay. I think the outies are gonna go innies. This is it. Last belt right there. Now, I'm sure I'm gonna have to be sure I'm gonna build more stuff, right? But factory is done. Everything's hooked together. Man, I've been working on just this last task for so many hours, connecting all these damn belts together. Very, very exciting. Now don't delete anything, stupid. All right. No foot left behind. Got them all? So many belts. But I think we did it pretty organized. There's some funky here and there, right? There's a there's a little bit of weirdness, but we got her done. Okay. How many hours has this taken to build, if I may ask? You may ask. So, all right, a bunch of new people joined. Let's take a broader look at what is happening. All right, and then it'll give me a chance to kind of prepare my mind for the next step. So let's pop out here. If you haven't seen the outside of this factory, and especially if you like Star Wars, well, here you go. We were inside a giant floating Superstar Destroyer. This Superstar Destroyer took, I don't know, probably around 200 hours, 200 to 250, I would say. But maybe even more because of all the belt work. The belt work alone. But yeah, this is our power plant. And we're now, it's built. Okay, the last step was to connect all these drone ports into the bus lines. Okay, and we're gonna have a ton of, you know, troubleshooting and fiddling and stuff, but we're done. Now, what is next? Well, we have to assign the drone ports. They're all labeled. But before we do that, let me talk a little bit about the big picture here, because new people join all the time. We got almost 60 people on YouTube. We have 33 on Twitch, which is almost 100 people with no raids, which is pretty rare for me. So let's take this moment, which means that you guys all clicked on me on purpose. Basically, we have 4 mega factories: the water packager, the oil packager, and the launch pad, and the battery factory, and the oil processor, right? The oil plant. Now, there was going to be a 5th one. I was going to build a giant Death Star in the center of the map up here that was going to build the space elevator parts, but we ran out of time. Blame Coffee Stain Studios and the fact that they got 1.0 out earlier than I hoped. But that's okay, because this is why I started the save. This is actually why I started my YouTube channel, was to build this. All right, now again, I don't want a bunch of pipes or belts connecting this. There is one power line. You can't even see it. It's way over there. But I don't want belts and pipes and shit. So we're droning it all. That's what this launch pad is for. All right, so we package the water, we train it over, it goes into there, it comes up into these drone ports, we drone it over there, it comes out, and it goes through those belts we just built into the machines. Okay, same with the oil, and then the drones return back the empty canisters. The one line is so it doesn't float away, right? Yeah, let's see if we can fly over and look at the one line. Obviously, this generates all of our power, so we will need a power line. Where is it? He's over here. I put him right on the tip. Just the tip. There he is. There he is. This is the only connection. Yeah, it's like a giant balloon on a string. Oh, that looks so cool. This thing is like 2.5 kilometers in game. How much power is it? Let's answer that real quick. It's 1263 fuel gens and times 150, right? 1263 fuel gens, and if we go to, I think it's 150. Yeah, at 100% they burn 150. So if we take 1263 times 150, 190,000. Wow, I was wondering how the power was going to get to the whole setup. Kind of hilarious that that tiny connection to power the entire Star Destroyer. Well, actually, the Star Destroyer powers itself, right? Because all the fuel generators are on the Star Destroyer, but the power actually goes from the Star Destroyer to the rest of the world, if that makes sense. And I have run the Star Destroyer. I ran it for a while at half speed, and we saved up a bunch of batteries, and we saved up a bunch of power storage. So we have a bunch of stored power for an emergency to help us start this on. To help us get this started. Hold on, I gotta clean. My allergies are bad. We started opening the window because it's not so hot at night. Okay, and I live in California, where the allergies are horrifying. Okay, all right, what's next? We have to assign. All right, and we have to name these and then assign them. All right, now there is color coding here. The blue ones are oil, the white ones are not used. Okay. All right, I want to do the oil first. I'm starting the SSD in VOD 47 to start up in VOD 75. It's 28 streams times 8 hours, 300 hours. Yeah, that's just to build it, and then we did a bunch more work after that. I do have trains for transportation. Trains take the packaged water from where it's made to this place. And then trains take the batteries from the battery plant to this place as well. Plus I do some trains for a couple other little things. Oh my God, how to keep it organized? It's not easy. And I think I had a large troubleshooting. I had a large trouble organizing a motor factory to build 100 a minute, and turbo motors, just regular motors. Not turbo motors, just regular motors. All right, where's our oil? Where did we put our oil? Can't remember. Did we put it over here? This is all water. Oh, we spread it out. I wrote it down. Hold on. Let me go to the spreadsheet. Right here. So oil ports. We have 3 on the north, a bunch on the south, and 2 on the center. So the north and the center are the farthest ones. Okay, so I want to be careful about how I assign these, because I want to even out the distances the drones have to fly. Do I have to do this for sure? I don't know, but I'm going to do it anyway, just because it's just in case. And I'll show you what I mean here. So we have some drone ports on the north. The north is this far side that are taking oil. and we have some oil ports over here that are closer. So I'm gonna pair the ports that are closer here with the ports that are farther there. Does that make sense? And I don't want to do the close to close, because then we'll have to do the far to the far. And then I want to give this, I want to even out the travel distances as much as possible. So let's go ahead and start naming. We can start naming these one. And what is our naming? We're probably gonna go Senate dash oil dash one. Yeah, dash one. All right, so let's copy this. And then he assigns to north. And if we look here, I built the first 3 on the north. So I'm gonna assign 1 to 1 and 1.5 to 1.5, right? And 2 to 2 and 2.5 to 2.5 and 3 to 3 and 3.5 to 3.5, right? And then I'll probably do the centers. And then I'll do the rest. And I'll go ahead, I'll number them as assigned. So we're gonna do oil, SSD oil 1, and then we're gonna this port. Okay, so Senate oil 1 goes to SSD oil 1. We're gonna try to keep that doing that, the 1-to-1s, to keep it easy. But what that will mean is that we kind of name them out of order. We'll assign them in order, but we'll sort of name them out of order. Can't remember who pairs. They pair next to each other, don't they? Just making sure they pair next to each other. Yep, they pair next to each other. Okay, so if he's 1, then he's 1.5. Okay, and then he gets assigned to 1.5. And that guy gets assigned to him. Okay. Oh, autosave, you dick. There you go. There's your picture. Signs on each part, more visual reading. Yeah, the problem is signs take a hell of a long time to set up. And if I can just go over there and click on them and look at them, then because they're named. You're not wrong. I just have 300 drone ports. Do I have a background in organization and logistics? I don't even know how to begin such a massive task as one of my own factories. No, not really. This is gonna look epic with the drones constantly flying in and around. That's the idea, right? You have the giant super Star Destroyer and, you know, sorry, Automod pulled out one of Mothy Danger's messages and I just read it, and it is inappropriate, but it made me laugh. But yeah, you got the super Star Destroyer. Those drones are flying all over the place. That is the idea. Have you boosted into an auto save? I do it all the time, but my saves are only 2-3 seconds. I used to do that, Mothy, when my saves were, when I used the booster. Yeah, and it was really irritating because then you like fly way up in the air. But no background in logistics or organization. I'm not even an engineer. What I do for a living is I write boring reports for government agencies. Reports that if you need to go to sleep, I'll send you one of my reports. The massive train network is why the save is plus 5 minutes. The mushroom building has a massive spiral railway. Yes. I'm a spy? No. So reckon Ken should just put red dots on the shroom factory like the Toad from Mario Kart. We might still mess with the outside of the, as you call it, shroom factory. All right, let's end the, how do we, oh, guys, Aliens and Schindler's List is like really, really close. Why can't you make this easy on me? All right, let's view results here. Aliens, oh, Twitch disagrees. Twitch says Aliens all the way, and that seals the deal. Aliens beats Schindler's List. Eat your heart out, Steven Spielberg. All right. We have to do, the next one is a pigtail. TPS cover sheet required. Yeah, exactly. So we gotta, this one is the best Mel Brooks movie. And then the best Mel Brooks movie will move forward into the final bracket. So, Young Frankenstein, Blazing Saddles, History of the World Part 1, and Spaceballs. Schindler's Lisp. All right, best movie of all time tournament Mel Brooks match. Here we go. All right. And then Twitch, here's your poll. Basically, I just did part 1. So my autosaves are this long, and so we hang out and we do fun polls and stuff while we wait. Oh, Robin Hood Men in Tights. Oh, that is a good one. Well, which one would I leave out? I'd have to leave out History of the World. But it's okay. All right, I just drank a bunch of water. I'm ready. How long have we been going? 3.5 hours. I did say 3 hours to put those belts together, didn't I? Okay, let's get back to our assignments here. Okay, 2. No, my copy and paste got messed up. My clipboard. That's not the name. That's not the name I need for the drone port. All right, 2. There we go. Five. Then oil. 2. Okay, 2.5. All right, those 4 oil are done. How many oil are on the north? 3 of them. So this will be the next. This will be 3. $3.5. Okay. This one is gonna be 13. I'm gonna jump to 13 here, because I want to assign it to 13. 14.5. Okay, and this one is 14. I need some better light. I love it when it's dark, but damn, I need some light. This is 14. .5, and the reason that it's 14.5 is it takes 2 drone ports to move 780. So the 14 and the 14.5, those are the two together that handle one belt, right? All right, now we gotta roll through all the souths. Let's check. 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9, 9.5, 10, 10.5, 11, 11.5, 12, 12.5. Perfect. Oh, I do want to see which ones are farthest away though. The Senate Lord, Representative Binks III, he's hanging out. Dances with Wolves was on the list. Did it lose? Did it lose? It was early. Where are you? I know I put it on the list. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. It lost to Interstellar. Dances with Wolves lost to Interstellar. Water. Those center ones are actually the closest. Crap. I'm gonna make a change. Yeah. The latest oil ones on the south are the farthest. Crap. I gotta redo those too. My bad, Mario. That one's still good. This one. This is not 13. This is 12. Makes a difference. What? Yeah, good. 12.5. Okay. And this one's 11. And 11.5. Okay. I'm just keeping track here of the ones that I assigned on the sheet. Okay, next is 10. $10.5. Yeah, that one's done. Nine. $9.5. Okay, we got all these. Okay. Will I be starting at the beginning when 1.0 hits? Yes. So one of the reasons why I'm trying to bust my ass get this done. Farthest one's away. Let's do these three. These two. We'll make these two the farthest ones away. So this is 13 and 14. It's really not though, is it? It's these two. This is 13 and 14. This is 13 and a half. This is 14. Oops. $14. And 14. 14.5. Okay, those are done. And the rest of this is pretty much a wash. We can do 8 and 8.5 here. Okay. Seven. Oil 7. There's too many 7s. 7.5. Okay, we did 8 and 7. We have 6, 5, and 4 to do. And then we're moving on to the next step. 6. Oops. There we go. 5. All the 0.5s. How do I find this? SSD dash oil dash 5. Nope. Oh, I like how I can hit enter though. No. Wow. It's not letting me get 5. Let's start over. Come on. I just need to select. There it is. Nope. There's 5.5. There it is. Right there. Got you. Had to just scroll down. The search bar wasn't working because there's too many 5.5s. And then if we hit enter, oh, I guess not. It's okay. Okay, 5s are done. And then the last one is 4. The arrow key works for selection. Yeah, but the search only gave me a certain number of returns, so I had to not search, and then it worked. Okay, well, actually, I lied. We just did the oils. We have to do all of the waters. So, the oils are done, though. I am a liar. The waters are the black ones. These are the farthest away, so let's go up there and look and see what order I did them in. Like, do they go up as I get farther away, or do they go down as I do farther away? Hey, just join your stream and I'm 30 plus hours kind of satisfactory with no mods. Can you show me your base? I don't understand anything you're doing. Yeah, I know. I'm not. This particular save at this particular moment is not a very good. Okay, so they go higher as we get farther away, right? This is not a particularly good example for a new player. Yeah, Lower numbers are closer, okay? Lower numbers are closer. So, Ralph, the best I can tell you, even my starter base, which is right here, is not super beginner friendly. You can definitely check out my episode 1, Ralph, okay? Find on my find on my YouTube channel, episode 1 or VOD1. Check those out. Those will help you get you started. But even that is, the first few episodes are pretty beginner friendly. But after about episode 5-ish, I kind of start doing some weird stuff. So you can definitely get started. Your best bet is when 1.0 comes out, I'm going to be doing a beginner focused playthrough. Okay, really beginner focused right when we start. And so if anybody is interested in that can hear me, definitely sub, because I'm going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing them live, and then I'm going to be editing down the VODs to shorter episodes. And like I said, we're going to be focusing on beginner friendly stuff. Okay. All right, so let's start with the farthest away, which is the highest number in north. Start with the farthest away. Yeah, the highest number in north. All right, now we got to do the water, guys. So Senate water. 9. Let's do 1 and we'll copy. Let's just do this and we'll copy. No number. What you're viewing here, Ralph, is the tail end of an 850-hour save. Okay, I have maybe 20 hours left on this thing, and I'm done. So, you know, don't feel bad that you feel out of place. Senate water 9. Water 9. Yeah, let's turn off my light. The shine is making me. The white ones are not being used, guys. We're just doing these black ones. 9.5. Okay, we did 9. Let's do 8 right here. There's a reason I'm doing them out of order. I'm sorry, but there is. 8 water. 8. 2.5. Okay. Let me orange these out so I keep track of them. All right. 7. Five. Six. And then what's happening here is I'm assigning the other port while I do it. See? So I'm assigning this port right now. But then down here, relevant ports, I'm assigning 6, the SSD water, the drone that'll go over there, I'm assigning him to the same place, right? So these two ports are gonna trade their drones back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. All right, and I'm doing all the assigning at the same time. Does that make sense? Just think of every every port has one drone. Okay. And where does he go? That's how you, it's easier if you think about it like that. Senate water 5. Water 5. Nope. You're gonna do me dirty. 5. There we go. Senate water 5.5. Okay. Up here we're gonna do 4. Go as fast as I can, guys. I'm trying to turn this on. 4.5. Orange those out. Moving fast. Next is 3. I can do a StarCraft playthrough. So I'm gonna be playing Shapes 2. And I'm already playing the Crust. And then of course 1.0, and that's enough for me, guys. I am only a part-time streamer. I have a day job. If anybody wants to, you know, if you want more out of me, you know what you got to do. I really have to build before I can even like build bigger before I can even. I mean, I got you know, I got 5 kids. I have a rent that I gotta pay. I'm not a college kid that has low. Oop, 2.5. We almost messed up. That has low expenditures. I gotta make the money. I gotta keep the machine alive. So maybe one day, but it is not this day. Water 1. .5. All right, let's do. Okay, that's good. To do. We'll come back to this one. And that one. Let's start this row. Oh, I missed 10. Oopsie, oopsie doopsie. Yeah, that's not good. All right, this guy's 10. Okay. High numbers are closer, so we got to start at south 19, 19 and a half. So 19. One hopes that you have a belt contamination shunt in your drone output belts. The only place they can't... My drone output belts. Why? In case I send one to the wrong place? Water 19. My drone, the only place that you really have to worry about that is trains. And all the trains are set to only drop off the correct thing. I don't know, maybe I have to worry about them, but I don't think so. I'm not gonna make a bunch of stuff just in, like... Okay, we're good. Oh. 19 and a half. I gotta do 20. Doy. I did that with a 10. What's wrong with me? My brain. I don't see that as necessarily an issue. If it is, I'll make it at that point. Because if that's an issue, then it's a bad belt. I'd rather just fix the bad belt than create a giant system to make it so that if I have a bad belt, it doesn't hurt me as badly. It's better just to not do the bad belt, I think. You know, time it is. I don't have a lot of time to come up with a bunch of extra things. You know, in case something bad happens. Let's just make sure it doesn't happen. Okay, 18, 17. And I have other things in place, like how I name these, right? These are named water so that it never does anything except have water in it, right? 17 and a half. Okay, this would be 16. You know, I do have safeties in, I just don't have those safeties. I mean, we've talked about this before. I can't, this stuff is too large. Oh, crap. Not you. Not you, not you. You are dead to me. You are not used. $16. This is 16 and a half. Okay. 17 and a half. So this is 15. Five. Okay. Let me orange out what I've done. These guys down here. How many hours do you have Satisfactory? This is just an 800-hour save. 1600. I'm almost 1600. Damn, 5 kids, day jobs, still building incredible save. Much respect. I have no kids, cat, wife, and 2 jobs. Barely have time for 5 hours a week in game. Well, I consider this one of my jobs. I make about, I don't make too much money at it yet, but maybe one day. Every time the kid's channel gets some momentum, he takes a break. No. Well, sorry. That vacation was planned with my wife much more The vacation with my wife was way more important than any of you guys, let me tell you. You people. That was a 15-year anniversary trip. That was not... That was happening. Water, 14.5. Okay, 14 is good. This is gonna be 13. $13.5. Hope you guys are keeping an eye on me, making sure that I'm assigning these all correctly. I think so. 13.5. This is 12. $4.5. And 11. And 11.5. Okay. So real quick, here's where we're at. All the orange ones are assigned, and I just gotta assign these guys. Okay, all the centers. And the centers are all close to each other, so I'm not gonna really worry about distance from now on. I'm just gonna do them in order. Ah, crap. Stupid Windows. Okay, let's take care of these guys that I left undone. And let's just start going through them. Center. Now everything else should be in order. 21. $21.5. And nobody else has this large of numbers, so I should just be able to type in the number. 22. 2. 22.5. $23. Okay, 23.5. I'm going, guys. I know this isn't like the most amazing content ever, but we are putting in the work and we're almost done. Okay, these are done. I think it's just this row here. We'll start over again. In case an upstream feed has a little problem, and you have to find that problem among that complex and cramped maze of belts. Now, the nice part is, though, I do have those balancers, and so everything has to go through those balancers, J Marshall. So I should be able to locate if there's like canisters in the packaged water. It should be pretty clear, right, in the balancer. I mean, I could have put a smart splitter at the end of every balancer and made sure that only the right thing went into the balancer. I could have done that. It's not a terrible idea. I didn't do it. Right? And then at least it would stop. Yeah, I understand. One smart splitter that only passes valid materials. I hear you. I hear you. I just didn't do it. Senate water. It would be nice. Too bad these guys don't have like trains. Like it'll only pick up an item, because the trains handle some of that item specificity, you know. Crap, I forgot where we were. Shoot, sorry. How much time did it take to plan out the ratios and whatnot? Yeah, I mean, I kind of did it a little bit at a time. 23 and a half, I think, was the last one. Does that sound right to you guys? 23 and a half? Yeah, let's orange it out so I don't make the same mistake again. No, he's just coming up with ways that I could put in things to help me protect against potential issues. Again, I'm not arguing that it's not a good idea. I just, you know, look, if we run into it, I'll build it. Right? If it happens, I can pop them in. Okay, there's 24. Now it's 25. $25.5. $226. No, I need light. $6.5. Right, this is 27. And this is 27.5. He's in a weird spot because we skipped those two white ones. Oh, I never did 26.5. Ooh, that would have sucked. I didn't do 26.5. Anybody notice that? See if Kin trolled himself. Trolled himself? What do you mean? I'm just doing the best I can to build an insanely large... What did I leave off? 27? 27, 2 blanks, 27 and a half. Factory, and doing the best I know how. But it is true, I always learn new things. 28. I don't think making a mistake while building a big factory like this counts as trolling yourself. 28 and a half. Oh, I gotta sign it. Doy. No, this is wrong. Why are you not clicking? Ugh. 28. Gotta reassign this one. Okay, 28 goes to 28. Yeah, Senate to SSD, SSD to Senate. Senate to SSD, SSD to Senate, 28.5s all around. Okay, that's enough mistakes. $29, 29.5. Okay, let's pop these two being done. All right, did I already do this one? I did. So this is going to be 30. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have more than that. We have 10 sets left. We're getting close though. Okay, this is 30. $30.5. Okay, this is 31. $31.5. $32. $32.5. Yep. All right, let me mark them. Eight left. All right, let's count them out. Oh, autosave. Crap. All right, 8 left. How long does it take to plan? So it's hard to tell because I did it in small bits. You thought you spotted something. No. The thing is I fixed so many things too. Unless you watch every single minute, it's hard to play that game. Oh, there's something off. You think I did 26.5 double? I'll double check. Yeah, I had the same feeling. There's something off, but he assured us it's fine. You guys trolling the shit out of me. I'm done with you. Okay, let's move ahead with our voting tournament. Who won? Who won? Spaceballs. Spaceballs clear winner. All right, so we have our last entrant into the last match. And this is my autosave tournament. My autosaves take so long that we have a little poll. While we wait. Last match, match 16 of round 1, we've done 16 matches of 4 each, which is 64 total. And we are doing the last one here, and then we'll move on to the semifinals, I think. And the winners will fight it out. Let's do this. Boom, boom, and then all right, poll is up. Hey, Marcus. And Twitch. There is yours. I don't think I did 26.5 double. Yeah, just one. It was a pigtail. It earned that spot. It the 4 Mel Brooks movies had to fight it out to earn a spot into the last match. Into the last bracket. So we are over 100 viewers between YouTube and Twitch with no raids. Thank you guys for being here. 68 concurrent viewers with 39 likes. I appreciate the people who have taken the time to like this VOD. It does help me. It really does. It's an easy way to help me out. And then over on Twitch, 41 viewers. Thank you. And we've had some new followers tonight. T-Jock Smockin is followed. Ralph followed. Dow Regubin followed. Kaz followed. Thank you guys. Pixelator resubbed. We Go Boom followed 16 hours ago. So those are the new follows on Twitch for this evening. Yeah, the Fifth Element. Yeah. And now WebZone, thank you for the follow. While we wait for the autosave. And I also have a new member. Hey, guess how many concurrent viewers I have right now, guys? 69. Oh, lost 2. They didn't like the sexy ASMR voice. That's okay. I would leave 2. All right, come on, autosave. They're giving you enough. I'm just gonna check 26.5 real quick. There we go. Let's just check 26.5 really quickly. Although with Gizmo, I can't tell if he's trolling or not. 27. $26.5, 26. You think I did it twice? This looks fine to me. There can't be 2 26s. God, I already answered that about Spaceballs. Sometimes Gizmo, I don't think you listen. Read the last one. It says the Mel Brooks match. Okay, I put 4 Mel Brooks movies against each other. They earned the spot. Thanks, T-Jock Smockin. Well, I didn't do it twice. And besides, you can't do it twice. Names it a 1. There's no 2 26.5s. Unless I accidentally did like named 29 26.5 or something. I didn't. So we're good. All right, we're moving on. Is Bits here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not that he has shown himself. Okay, what are we on? 33. Let's get this done. Oh my God. They're on copy paste. Whenever I do one of these. All right, 33. We've spent too long on this. We gotta go. $33.5. I'm going till we turn it on. $34.5. $35. $5.5. $36. Did it just click it in? It's weird. Did that one other time before, and then I tried to replicate it and it didn't happen. 37. $37.5. $38. Sorry, I'm trying to read, and basically I don't want to read right now because I don't want to mess up. 38.5. $39. $39.5. And this is it, 40. Okay. 40.5. Okay. All right. These are assigned. We have to build the drones. So how many do we have? I think it's 57 times 4. We have 288 to build, I think. No. It's 54 times 4. Sorry, 216. 216. So we need $216. So let's get the parts. Let's go. May need a bowel movement soon if you don't hurry it up. I'm going as fast as I can. Why don't you have your bowel movement and we'll go. I gotta build 216 drones. Time my playing off your bowel movements. Sorry. You know, maybe I need one. Did you ever think of that? No. Like thinking about your own. That's lame. There's some upstairs. There's some in there. How about motors? I hope there's some up there too. Let's go to the starter base. Max Wizard. Yeah, Snapchat it. Yeah, I know. It's a lot of portable miners. Stop wasting time. Turn the puppy on. What do you think I'm doing? You know what, Max Wizard? You can join the ranks of the freaking troll army. I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to earn a place amongst the trolls. These fucking screws out of here. Oh, sorry. I try not to drop any F-bombs, but screws, they bring out the worst in me. All right, and then just remind myself. All right, we need some. Yeah, we need 4 of those. So we need a bunch of iron rods. Make sure we have plenty of iron rods. And then we'll build the portable miners as we go. Did I automate miners? No. I don't automate miners. Yeah, I pulled all screws out of all production. Hey, Raymond. You just tuned in. I hope all is fine. It is. All right, so this side does not need any. Let's do assign drone to button 8. This side does not need any batteries to jumpstart it. All right. Well, if you don't like screws, you had better avoid Satisfactory Plus like the plague. Well, I mean, if it's that's the challenge, right? Any bets on the frame rate once they're all airborne? It actually doesn't seem like the drones hurt the frame rate too badly. You know? But we'll see. Well, my frame rate's at 16 to 24 right now. So. Can't wait for these miners to stack up. Yeah, we're trying to turn it on. We're back to 69 concurrent viewers. Giggity. All right, so we will have to do a little bit extra work in the other. No white. These will go fast. The other side will not. We have to drop some batteries in the other side just to get them started. Then they'll pick up their batteries from here. But that first flight, they need their own batteries. Yeah, the next poll, what would my frame rate be? I don't know. I don't think it'll change too much. I mean, it might a little. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, well, I think I did my object count to like 10 million or 100 million or something stupid. But, I mean, I don't know if I have to render. I think we get either the drones or the belts, right? I don't know if we'll necessarily have to ever render them both. We'll find out. I probably can ditch the silicon crystals. I'll do this round and then I'll ditch some. Kid's computer. Yeah, who'd have thought I needed to automate portable miners? So they'll be stackable in 1.0? All right, where do we leave off? Oh, I was gonna ditch the... I always like to have a little bit of everything. Way too much plastic. That's not bad. Regardless of render, the system still has to account for them, their positions. Honestly, I've never seen the engine stress as much as they're going to do on this. Yeah. Nice. We don't know the stack size, but we do know that they stack. Nice. Thanks, Greg. All right, and then I'm gonna put in, I'm gonna grab some stacks of batteries. If I wanted to put in 25 batteries in 108, so 25 times 108. I'm gonna let this go while I do the math. 25 times 108. I need 2,700 batteries. How many batteries do I have? There they are. I have like 600. So 2,700. I need 14 stacks. So we're gonna build these and then we're gonna go get 14 stacks of batteries. Okay, because we need batteries up. We need to prime the pump with those other batteries. And then we have a few belts here and there to put together. We're really close. And then I'm gonna switch this on and we're gonna get A and C flowing. Oh crap. We're gonna get A and C flowing. And then we have to build the trains for B and D. All right, let's go get the batteries. Let's connect the battery. We can connect the battery belts right now. Well, I have drones that start over there. Both drone ports have drones. I mean, I am starting them here. Do you see? I mean, they're here. This is where the batteries are. This half. But I have the other half that don't have batteries there. One, two, three, four. I wanted 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that should be enough. Now, once they fly over here, they'll start picking them up from here. Yeah, these drones. Yeah. Oh, let's connect this. Been waiting on this. Fly, my babies. Batteries are flowing. You get some batteries, and you get some batteries, and everybody gets some batteries. Mr. Belt. I think everybody else got theirs. No, they can receive batteries from where they land. A drone can pick up batteries from either drone port. It's home port or not. Okay. Oop. Oh yeah, they're just not rendering. They have so many drones that they're not rendering. I have some of these rendering settings turned down to help with the FPS. So these up here, they can pick up batteries from over here, but they can't fly over there to pick them up the first time unless I give them some batteries. Does that make sense? I just got to prime the pump a little bit. That's all. I've already done it with these drones. I've already been using them. All right. Let's go here. All right, so we need to build a drone port and drop in 25 batteries. Hey, Devlink. I know. It's really great content, guys. Watch as I build 200 portable miners by hand. We're more than halfway done, though. Half the drones are built, and then I have a bunch of all of these miners ready. I do want to leave us some extra space though, because I want to chop these batteries into stacks of 25. All right, that's enough for now. All right, so build a drone. Drop a stack of 25. Build a drone. All right, just concentrating, trying to go fast. So many drone ports. Oops. Oh yeah, some of these have empty canisters. Freaked me out a little bit, but we're okay. Plastic out. Yeah, these plastic ones all need to go too. I forgot to account for these though. Okay. I forgot about those. All right, let me catch up on chat. Those ports are white. Are they being used this side? Yes. The white color was only for the other side. All drone ports over here are being used except for one. And it is a good point. I do need to make sure I don't build on him, but he's on the north side. There will be many fails. Missed belts, smart splitters, failing, yes. We can only do what we can do. I mean, I just saw one. I mean, we're gonna take multiple days to troubleshoot and bring it closer and closer and closer to perfection. I don't know if we'll ever reach perfection, but there will be plenty of missed belts. There'll be plenty of missed smarts. I would say I probably didn't route them wrong. That probably isn't as likely as the fact that I probably just straight up missed them. Like they're still at their default setting. That I probably did. Yeah, glad you could make it. Just in time for you to see Ken build portobello miners. I know, guys. Sorry. I'm building 216 drones all at once, and it takes a while. Ken, you are perfect. No, I'm not. And I know you're just trolling me. It's okay though. All right, let's go until '81. It's pretty high. The amount 82, the amount of viewers I have right now. Thank you everybody for being here. And thank you for everybody who's liked the VOD, because that's helped people get here. I don't know if it's a record. It's pretty close on YouTube. I've had more on Twitch, but that's because of raids. All right, let's go. Let's delete that. And he's assigned, right? Oh, he's not assigned. These guys may not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this was the plastic that was supposed to go to the Death Star that we're not building. That's what's going on here, I think. This one is oil though. Yeah, okay. That's what's going on there. All right, those are done. That row is done. Let's do this row. Do you guys know how much that screws with me refreshing at the start of every autosave? Three of you did do the thing. All right. These are assigned. These are plastic to our batteries, battery factories. These are assigned. And I think the first one over here that is not assigned is not being used. Not used. But you are. All right. We're moving. I'm moving as fast as I can. Okay, I have a couple of belts to hook up that I was waiting until the last second. I know where they are though. They're in the Senate building. After we finish assigning, setting these. And then I think we turn it on. But we still have to build the trains for B and D. And split them out, but so it'll be on, you guys, but am I out? Oh, you have a drone assigned to him. Yeah. Okay, here's the petroleum coke drones. Here's the petroleum coke drones. We're good there. All right, nice. So north and south are done. Now it's time to do the center. So it'll be on, but it won't be able to be fully utilized because we have to set the trains for, we have to get the trains for the B and D lines for the water packaging factory. So it'll be kind of like it's turned on 50% again until I get the, but I know a lot of people are waiting to get it turned on, and I will turn it on, but we have to, I'll turn it on. Oop, nope. And I'll get the old, oop, nope again. I'll get the old trains going. Should I turn on the drone ports? I kind of want every drone, guys, I kind of want every drone port. All right, I want to turn on all the drones at once and see all the drones lift up at the same time. Oh no, I wasted some of my batteries on those. Shoot, we need to go get more batteries. Waiting for that. We will be okay. Basically, we have a decision to make. When we turn it on, how on do we turn it? Because I still have to set up and send some trains. But I know a lot of you guys have been waiting to watch this forever, and I don't want to... Oh, and now we have to do this. Oh, and now we have to do this. Oh, and now we... Like, that's like a total dick move. Oh, no. All right, this is what I'm going to do. I don't want to fly down there and get the batteries we need. We need 100 more. We're short 100 batteries. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Advanced game settings. I owe the bank 100 batteries, or 200 batteries. One stack of batteries. 200 batteries. I owe the bank one stack. I had exactly the number we needed. All right, this is ready. I think it picks up 8 batteries, so yeah, 12 probably would have been fine. All right, how long to autosave? In about 3 minutes. All right, so I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, just gonna be real. Not by the slightest. I've not had a single factory turn on first time without having after. Oh well, that's definitely gonna happen. We're definitely gonna have to be fixing a bunch of shit. Like 100%. That's gonna happen. The question is, like, when we boot it up, how booted is it? Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think we're going to we have to turn these trains on. We have to get the train lines flowing. Here, let's see. Is the battery train moving? Uber items 1. Is the battery train in here? Here, let's turn off the drones. Okay. Where's the battery? Bauxite 2, bauxite 1. Where's battery train? Battery 1. Battery 1 is turned off. We have to we'll turn him on. We probably need to build a couple more batteries, but that's okay. Trains. We have to turn these trains on so that we can start B and D flowing as well. Okay, that's what we have to do. And so we have to build the trains. So for B and D, A and C are up. They're ready. They're golden. Let's see how many do we have? 8 or 9 of each. They're not on this track, you turd. Can I get to all trains? No. I can't remember if we have 8 or 9. Let's get the stuff for 20. 20 trains. Oh, we won't be able to. We'll try. Clear out the inventory a bit. Let's get rid of these empty yeah, let's get rid of the empty canisters. Let's bring I really need 40 train. We're not gonna be able to carry this much. Transport. 40. And then freight cars. 10 times 10 times 8 times 2, 160 freight cars. All right, we'll grab what we can. And then I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have a problem. I have a personal problem, and it's gonna take me longer than the autosave to fix it. I don't need to go into details. You don't need me to go into details, but let's just say I need to be AFK. For 10-ish minutes at the next autosave. Oh, we can't afford it all. Do I need anything else? No. All right, let's go. How soon to the autosave? Oh, any second. I do not want to go through this is a human cannon. I do not want to go through the cannon while the autosave is happening. Okay, that's a terrible idea, and I'm not ready for it. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go AFK. The autosave is any minute. But I have to deal with this. No, not a long one, Mixed Wizard. All right. Just hang out, guys. Hang out. We are turning this thing on as soon as I can, but I'll be right back. Old Ken was cool. All right. I'll be right back. Autosave will be here. We'll handle the autosave while I'm gone, and I'm trying to multitask. Your time is important to me. We'll get this done. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mischief managed. All right, guys. No more distractions. Did we have our autosave? We definitely did. All right. Lost some viewers. Sorry about that. Thank you guys who stayed. All right. I can't remember which one goes where. Bottom floor. We're out of here. Let's go. Note to self, no more spicy ramen on stream nights. And that's we're gonna say Max Twister. That's funny. Oh, you were already making you were making Harry Potter jokes. How long does it take a man to empty his chamber of secrets? And I came back here and said mischief managed. Oh God. All right. There are probably many of you who haven't even seen this factory. Okay. This is the water packaging factory. Figures. God, I got a peak viewership of 88, and then then the unignorable call came. All right. All right, so C and A have trains rocking them, as you can see. B and D do not. All right, and so we have two jobs here. We also have to put these belts into, this is A and C. They've been put in already. We got to put them into, I mean, I guess I could, I don't want to do them by hand. How can we do them? There's a lot. I don't want to be doing them by hand. We go like this. What if we go like this? Yep, that's what we do. All right, I can handle that. We delete this. Go like that. This is all temporary, guys. This is just giving us the ability to load the empty canisters into the system, into the water system. Okay, we'll connect those when we're ready. And then we got to do these. And And then we'll put these belts back. Once the system has been loaded and we're receiving empty canisters back, we'll be able to close the loop. But right now we have to open the loop and insert empty canisters into the loop, and that's what this is. Okay. That'll fit, right? Good. All right. This is all temporary. This is just to get things started. That's why it's clippy. We'll delete it all. Okay. And these are jammed full of empty canisters. So many. We even have bonus empty canisters over here, which I probably should have been using. I mean, I guess this won't really work, because it'll just backfill. But I'm to the point where I'm gonna port in more empty canisters if we need them. But we have this running. You know what I really should have done? It's gross that I didn't do it, but this. So let's get this running. It's been a lot of time wasted that we could have been using on these canisters. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. I forgot that I had these over here. These back ones, you know? Oh, nope. All right, those are all connected. Ugh. Bingo! Actually, I don't even need that much. Moving fast, we're going. Okay, empty canisters are handled. Oh, I forgot my sound reset. Thank you. There, all good. All right, before we turn on the trains, let's build as many as we can. How many do we have on our system here? A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But C has 9. So let's just assume we're gonna build 9 because I think an A needs to slide in somewhere. He's A4. Okay, so let's go ahead. We want to fit as many trains in, so I'm going to pre-build as many as I can. Let's see. That's D, C, B, A. So A is on the outside. Now that train down there is the one delivering the plastic to make the canisters. Okay, so we're building B and D. So let's start. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to see exactly what I named all the rest of them. Scarif Senate dash B1 Scarif Senate. Let's copy this. B1. Let's actually copy. Yeah, it's fine. Hit enter. Edit timetable. Right now we are loaded with water. So we unload Senate. Water bottle unload Senate B. And then empty canister load Senate B. And then empty canister unload B. And water bottle load B, not A. All B's. Okay, so it goes all B's and then Senate, Scarif, Scarif. All right, now I'm gonna paste this over in Paint so I can look at this. On the side of my screen so I can try not to get screwed up. All right, and then when we're, oh, how do we do it? Who gets the delay? And what's my delay at? That didn't save, did it? Damn it. Gotta assign these trains, you guys. I'm sorry. We gotta do it. Edit timetable. I think it's water bottle load. Scarif gets the delay. What are we at? 130 seconds. Okay. We're delaying for, and is it and? It is. Okay. When we load water bottles, we delay for 130 seconds. Well, that sucks. That sucks. That's why we autosave. That's the first time I've crashed in 6 months. Yeah, that hurts. What did I do? Well, luckily, most of what I did is figure out what we're doing with the trains. I didn't actually start assigning the trains. This is really kind of why the save is unsustainable for much longer, you guys. Because I have a choice. We have to sit for 5 to 10 minutes every 30 minutes or every 15 minutes. Because the bigger the save gets, the more crash prone I get, just by definition, and the longer the save takes. Right? So this can only go on for so long. You know, and I know it's hard. Yeah, I did the belts and the lifts. Yeah, I did that. And I know it's hard to like think, oh, you're starting over, like you didn't even get the space elevator parts done. Yeah, I'll do the canisters for sure, Greg. But like, this is why. This is why we can't do this for much longer, right? We only really have another week, right? I'm trying to turn this on tonight. I don't think so. I don't think I crashed recently. I crashed in the crust. I know I did. Yes, I definitely expect to build differently to make it more sustainable in the future. My big mistake is how much I loaded up my train blueprints. There are so many objects in my train blueprints that don't need to be there, that are really hogging the show. 1.0 comes out September 10th. 3 weeks. My goal was 1 more week of playing on this and then a 2-week break while I make some videos. I have to make some videos. Oh, it hurts. There were other things too. I way overused the lights, the floodlights. I will not be doing that. I mean, I way overused those things. So those two things alone, I think, will help. Plus, I do think the architecture is better in 1.0. Like if I load this save, and I'll try it, right? I'll load this save up in 1.0 and see how much smoother it is. Are they going to reset their factories? Okay, so that's kind of a complicated question. Technically, you can move your save to 1.0. The problem is that there's going to be quite a few recipe changes, and the locations of many, if not all, of the resource nodes that you might be using are going to be different or changed. So you'd have to do a lot of fixing. A lot of fixing. And the bigger your factory is, the more work you would have, and the less it makes sense versus just starting fresh for 1.0. And honestly, with the story, I recommend everybody start a new save for 1.0. You really probably should. I certainly am. Oh man, that hurt. That really takes the wind out of your sails. I was going full blast. I was ready. I was rocking, and now we are, yeah, no problem. I don't want to use the man cannon. I'm gonna fly there, you guys. I don't know if that's what did it, but using the man cannon really messes with things. So we're not gonna do it. We're gonna fly there. I don't know if that was it, but I'm not gonna risk it. Unlimited power. For me, yes. To load my game, it takes that long. Yeah, every day. Pee-wee. Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of is using the man cannon is what caused the crash or contributed to the crash. I haven't crashed in a long time, you guys. But I mean, on the other hand, I haven't used the man cannon over to the Scarif base for a long time either, so. Yeah, even my train lines are super detailed and gorgeous, truly envious of your creative abilities. Well, this envious and glorious train lines here, right, with all these, I mean, look at all these lights that I put in, right? There's all of these here, there's these around here, right? There's a bunch in there, right? There's a bunch of stuff in here, there's a bunch of lights in here, right? There's all of the there's pipes underneath, there's belts inside, okay, and then there's lights. These lights are turned off because they draw a lot of power. But so they're off right now, but all of these objects building on the train lines over and over and over and over and over and over again throughout the save is, I think, what is causing the majority of my issues, meaning just the raw amount of objects in the game, right? It doesn't help that I built that giant factory out of steel blocks either. Yeah, they do look good. They're just too fat. All right. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fix the empty canisters again. And I needed some of these. This right here looks really good when all of the water bottles are flowing out. It looks really good. We should see that tonight if we don't have any other problems. So let me build this first. The one nice thing is when you've screwed up, or when you have to reload, you've already done it. So, like in my mind, I know exactly what I'm gonna do because I already did it. I don't have to stop and think about it. All right, now this is next. Let's delete all of these. And this is just infrastructure. This is all temporary infrastructure for us to enter. Oop, missed one. Oh my God, Becky. For us to splice empty canisters into the system, right? And then I will close the loop by doing that. Right, this place right here is where I'm kind of entering the system. Ah. But we have to build and assign 18 trains. And then set them free. And set them all free. And then oh, there's a couple other little connections I need to do in the Senate building. Thought I missed one. All right, that's done again. All right, let's review. When we drop off the water bottles, water bottle load. When we pick up water bottles, sorry, when we pick up water bottles, we end 130 seconds. That's the deal. But also my entire saber of the objects is likely smaller than your Jedi Temple. True. It probably is. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to build them all. And then I want to assign them all. I want to get into a rhythm with the assigning and where my brain doesn't have to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. B, right? Yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now these first two are going to be different on the assignment because they have already passed this station. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know how many we've done, but we haven't done 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that all we can fit? Ooh, you're facing the wrong way. I gotta check that. That was a mistake. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we fit. Kind of. No, we don't. All right, I'm not gonna push it. Okay, 1. Let's check the train orientation and we'll count the trains at the same time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have about half. Okay. Let's build C as well. I mean D. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, just double checking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, that one will fit. Oh, you're backwards though. Don't do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He fits barely. Okay, so that's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, if we assign these out, this is half done. We'll get them all assigned, and then we can turn on A and C, and then we'll start ripping B's and D's every minute and a half, I think. Let me see if I have my notes on how far apart we start them. It doesn't really matter. It does, but it doesn't. Water bottler, did I do it here? Nope. Where did I put it? I did a bunch of math on this. Here's my planning work for the Death Star that will never happen. Oh, here it is. Let's think about this. What was my... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter because of the wait times. The wait times spread them out. And we're delaying at 130. So I'm basically just going to launch them. Well, we'll delay 130. We'll space them out 130. 130 seconds. We'll do that. We'll do that. Let me get my, I'm just trying to plan here. Where's my freaking phone? I need my timer. Hold on. I gotta go get my phone. I need my timer. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. I want to get this right the first time, so we're not screwing around with this forever. So if each train needs 130 seconds, that means I'm going to send one and then wait 65 seconds and send the other. And then another 65 seconds, and then we'll have this, we'll be back to this train. Okay. Sounds good. I can do that. No, what? What are you doing? Back up, sucker. Why are you sliding forward? Don't slide forward. Brake. All right. Scarif. Senate. Oh my God, seriously? Ass. Scarif Senate. Can we do this? Copy. Who wants to roll down the hill? Okay. Scarif Senate B1. Edit timetable. Okay, we're water bottle unload B. And when we unload B, we have to unload packaged water. Okay, and next is empty canister load B. And we load canisters. And then empty canister unload B. And we're looking, you guys make sure that the worst thing that could happen is one of these say an A or D or something. Okay, so help keep an eye on things for me. This is what? Empty canister unload B. So we're unloading canisters. And then water bottle load and Scarif. And this has two special things. We're loading water and we're switching that to and we're going to 130. Save. Save changes. Okay, that one's done. Ooh, interesting conundrum here. This one back here, I won't wait because he'll have to wait his 130 here. I'll launch these back to back. Okay, I can handle that. Okay, we're doing B2. Enter. Timetable. Okay, first thing we're doing is we're unloading the water bottles. B. We are unloading water. Save. Then we're loading empty canisters. B. Load canisters only. Save. Then we're unloading empty canisters because we just loaded them. B. Unload canisters. Save. Now we're loading water bottles. B. Loading water and 130. Save. Wow, I somehow didn't know you could select what they would load. I thought they just took the whole station to load every time. Nope. Yep, and this is what keeps me safe, making sure that a packaged water never gets loaded where you know, empty canisters need to be. First train load water bottle A. Oh, did I just say A and click? Did I say A? B. All that looks like B. Okay, let's check the next train. Oh my God, it's wrong. Holy crap. See? Oh, Jesus. Water bottle load. B. I swear I was being so careful. Thank you guys. All right, we did, this is 2. Okay, time to do 3. Hit enter, which saves it. Edit timetable. Now, we gotta do a little bit different order here because he hasn't loaded yet. Water bottle load B. Okay. And this is the and 130 seconds when we load water bottles. Then he unloads the water bottles because this guy's behind the station now. Water bottle unload B. Empty canister load B. Empty canister unload B. B. Save these. Oh, let's now I'm gonna do this in my cheat sheet. Save changes. Okay, B3 is done. Yeah, I fixed it. On the first train, I fixed it, right? I know you're not trolling. I can usually tell. Did I just do 3? I did. Scarif, Senate, B4, I think. I can tell if I go right here. Yeah, Scarif, Senate, B3. Hey, Ken, say hello to my 81-year-old Aunt D. She wandered in while I have you on. She thinks your trains are very cool. Well, she sounds cooler than you. That's for sure. Senate. I'm doing homework at the same time. I wasn't watching closely. Got others keeping an eye out. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We got it. All right, B4. Okay, what are we doing first? But yes, hello Aunt D. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I am trying to turn on this mega factory system, and it's taking longer than I wanted. Okay, water bottle load B. Let's focus up. Water bottle load B, and we wait 130 seconds, and we load waters, packaged water. Yep, and then water bottle unload B. We unload water. Empty canister load B. We're loading canisters, not cable. And empty canister unload B. B, 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 B. Save changes. Okay, B4 is done. This is B5. Hit enter to save. Edit timetable. Ooh, hold on. Stop and think. This is a train station here, isn't it? So I'm gonna set for him. I guess it wouldn't matter. I'll just drive through it. I guess it won't matter. Yeah, okay. All right, it won't matter. All right, water bottle load B. And wait 130 seconds. We're loading water. Water bottle unload B. Need to add and 15 seconds to the wait last train. It's 130. And it's a water bottle load. I have it. I have the 130. Everything else is an ore. Dean C, the reason for the 130-second wait is so that the trains don't bunch up. Well, they're still gonna bunch up, but it limits it, right? Because it makes a train wait 130 seconds after he loads, so that no matter what, he's 130 seconds behind the last train. No, I don't have a nuclear power plant. I'm getting all my power from the Super Star Destroyer power plant. I am not a celebrity gamer or some such nonsense. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal man that spends too much time talking with strangers on the internet. I stay up all night playing with trains and talking to strangers. I'm not a celebrity. Unload water bottles. And usually, Jay Marshall is telling me what I'm doing wrong. And he's usually right, unfortunately. Not always, but usually. All right, empty canister. Load B, Senate. We gotta focus up. Empty canister, load. Save. And then empty canister unload. B. Scarif. Save changes. This was B5. Do we have a B6? Feel like we don't. No, we couldn't fit the B6. Okay, B's are done for now. Now we have to switch our brains over and we have to do the C's. Okay. Can we do that? C1, not C12, C1. Edit timetable. Okay, first thing we're doing is we're unloading the water bottles that we already have. Remember, we just picked up water bottles. So we're unloading. We're gonna do water bottle, unload, C, Senate. And we're unloading water. Save. And then we're loading empty canisters, C. No, not C. Shit. Start over. Not C, not C, not C. Not C, not C, not C. D. D. Aunt D. I'm gonna name this train after Aunt here. Aunt D1. There we go. Scarif Senate Aunt D1. Just D1. That's her train. Edit timetable. What are we doing again? Start over. Water bottle, unload, D, Senate. No, you were right. I'm just a dude, playing a dude, pretending to be a dude. God, I love that movie. All right, we're unloading water bottles. D. We are loading empty canisters. D. Person, man, yes, normal, not so sure. I'm normal. Empty canister load, D. Empty canister load, save, D. Empty canister unload, D. Scarif. Unloading only canisters. And then water bottle load, D. And this one has the and 130. Water bottle load, D. Save. Save changes. Okay. Right? The save to changes? Yeah. I'm trying. It's okay. She's got a train named after her. So if I make some jokes, it's gonna be okay. All right. Scarif Senate D2. Edit timetable. We're still unloading the water bottles. Unload water. Then we're loading empty canisters. Loading canisters. Then we are unloading empty canisters. And then we are loading water bottles. All say D. And 130. Load water. Save. Save. Enter. Okay, D2 is done. I know. I'd love to copy paste that timetable. Oops. Okay, we're on to D3. Enter. Now the first task is load. Water bottle load D. And 130. Water bottle unload D. Empty canister load D. And empty canister load. No, unload D. Save. Okay, D3 is done. D4. We're loading first. Water bottle load D. And 130. Water bottle. Save. Water bottle unload D. Canister load. Canister unload. Just thinking here. Okay, D4 is done. Technically, I can turn them all on after they start waiting, because they'll just pile up behind each other, and the 130 will spread them out. Yeah. Okay, where did I leave off? Sorry. D3. And did I do D4? I think I did D4. This is D4. Yep, D4 is done. D5. The dude does abide. Edit timetable. First thing we're doing is we're loading water bottles. $130. Load water. Save. We're unloading water bottles. We're loading empty canisters. We're unloading empty canisters. Okay, D5 is done. All right, D6. Water bottle load D. And 130. Water bottle unload D. This is the last one for now. canister load D. And empty canister unload D. Okay. I have to fly over here and fix something. Sorry. We have to fly over and fix something, and then we gotta fly back. Was that the dog snoring? Unload D. Why, did you hear snoring in the background? I didn't make a mistake, right? You're just trolling me? Autosave should be up any second, which is good. I want to crash. I did make a man cannon, but I have a feeling it's what contributed to us crashing. I got to put these lines in. There's the autosave. All right. Okay. All right. Here's the plan. There's some connections I have to make. I'm gonna make those connections. That was not the dog, and it was not a cell phone buzzing. There is snoring happening in the room that I'm in. Okay, Gizmo. Mix Wizard, 300 hours later. Man, you really are being nominated for the troll team. Okay, we're gonna connect some belts over here that I unfortunately forgot to connect, but we need to connect them. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn on all of the A and C trains. Then we're gonna fly back. We're gonna turn on all the A and C trains. Then we're gonna start the B and D trains 65 seconds apart from each other until they get behind the train station that has an inbuilt 130-second stop. And then I'm gonna turn on all of the trains behind them. And then what we're gonna do is, as each train leaves, we're gonna build the B and Ds behind them. As space happens, we'll build it, turn it on, build it, turn it on until we have 9. Okay, of each. All right, and then when we have 9 of each, and then we're going to flip on the empty canister flow. Nice, Jay Marshall. She saw me name the train after her, right? Train Ant D1. Okay. Then we're gonna hook the empty canisters into the flow. And then once that looks good, we'll fly back here and we'll switch on the drone ports. All at once. I want all the drones to lift off at the same time. That's what I'm going for here. That's the reason that I'm waiting to turn on everything with A, B, C, and D all on, so that they all switch on at once. That makes sense? I'm not, no. I'm just telling you, I'm trying. We're going. No, you can't have names. You're not Aunt D. Only Aunt D gets a train named after her. I don't make the rules. Okay, we haven't progressed the damn, all right, the Fifth Element one. 72 votes. Barely beating Dune 1 and 2, but the Fifth Element won. So, we have not progressed. There was some emergencies, and we didn't progress the tournament. So the Fifth Element winner. You can name the toilets after John Jarrett. Okay, next poll. Round 2, let's do semifinals. Match 1. All right, so these are the winners. From the first round. I don't know what you're talking about, Giz. I don't know what you're talking about. The best movie of all time tournament semi-finals, match 1. And the poll is up for YouTube. Ooh, autosave's done. Let's do get YouTube 30. All right, poll is up for Twitch. We have Shawshank Redemption, Full Metal Jacket, Interstellar, and The Godfather Part 2. Okay. No, it's not the doggo. Yeah, and I'm sorry, I do not want to use the man cannon because I'm afraid that's what caused the crash. The cat's sleeping on my bed, but it's not the cat. All right, these are the last belt connections to turn this from 50% to 100% over here. You want the waterfall named after you? All right. These 7 have to come up. I forgot about this. Sorry. I'll do it quickly. Damn it. We need 7. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to come up. We can do it here. Right in the center, right in the center. This is going to be a little clippy. We're moving fast. It's going to be a little clippy. Still going the right way? They are, luckily. Going fast. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right. We're gonna come out. I'll fix it later, maybe. That's fixed. Do we have any empty canisters in here? We do. All right, these can be in. These just all linked together. Yeah, so splitter. This is all temporary. This is just loading things, guys. So don't freak out. All right, these are all come out in the wash. Okay, we'll come back and we'll manage these, but we just got to get them hooked in. Okay. Are we loading oil over here? Okay, we got to hook these up. This is one of the things I came here to hook up. You're going? Go, my pretties, fly. Okay. Those are all hooked up. It's the other side. Yes, we've got oil sitting in these. This is good. This is good. Yep, that oil's connected. These guys are connected. These guys need to be connected. We're all connected back here, right? I didn't leave anything unconnected on purpose. Yep, that's the monstrosity that we just did. The empty canisters down over here is the last one. Yeah, the train name was what did it. I think she's gonna want me to put your channel on her YouTube. Nice. Hey, winning followers one at a time. Yes, these seven. These seven connect, they go down, and they will connect into these. So, shoot. Let's do what we did before. 1, 2, 3. Remember, some of this crap is going to be... Most of this crap is going to be gone. Right? That one's egregiously bad. That one's too bad. I can't deal with that one. We'll put another splitter in this one. And plug it in there. All right, it's out of our way. Now we go here, 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 here. Okay, we got to bring these walls up. right, I'll try to do a little bit better job this time. Come on, fly mode, let's go. Got people waiting on me. I'm trying. Shit, these are all wrong. Wrong direction. Yeah, I'm trying not to do anything bad. I think I'm going pretty fast. Oh my god, we're out of all cloud aluminum sheets. I'm just gonna do it. I owe some batteries too. Ain't nobody got time for this. We gotta go. I owe 10 stacks of all cloud aluminum sheets. Okay. Connected, and a lot better than that other one. I may redo that one like Tuesday. I probably will. I'm not happy with it. The only reason that I am not doing it now is because we just don't have time. But I'll fix that other spaghetti monster that I made. That's spaghetti. You guys saying all, oh, okay, spaghetti. That's spaghetti. This is beauty. This is art right here. Well, I don't know about art, but all right, let's get rid of this. I haven't even looked at chat. I feel bad we haven't started yet. But I am playing until we start. We're gonna get there. Come on. Should have done this first. You better be lined up, sucker. So the trick is, if you put 2 floor holes, you can do an unlimited belt. Floor hole to floor hole. Unlimited height. Okay, if you didn't know that. That's why I built the wall up there, so I could get it, but it has to be perfectly lined up. Three, 3, 4. Okay, all right, and then basically when those run out, we'll connect it back, right? We'll close the circle. That's another circle empty canister entering. Okay. All right, I think that's it. Everything else is connected. These are all connected. We did all this. This is what I came here to do. And we're done. All right, let's fly back. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Hey Ken, the belts next to the water seem not connected. Hey Michael, yeah, no, this is not creative. They answered that, I think. Belts next to the water seem not connected. Did I connect them? Aries? Yeah, advanced game settings. Okay. Okay, I think all the belts are connected. That I left unconnected. It's time to start the trains. No YTE. Sorry, I don't know what that means. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is turn on all the A and C trains that are already in motion. And then we're gonna start turning on the B and D trains. Once all the trains are on, not yet. Next to the water seem not connected. So you think I left some unconnected belts over there? Hey, Magical. 85 viewers on YouTube. Thank you everybody for being here. And I've got 57 likes on the VOD. Really appreciate it. Streaming a late game world has to be worse for your PC than Bitcoin mining. And 44 viewers on Twitch. Arky Duke, thanks for following on Twitch, and eCamps 18 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. XCon Crete Guy, thank you for the follow. Ivelina, thank you for the follow. Nitramit was 2 hours ago that I missed, and I think I got WebZone though. Thank you guys for the follow. Yeah, we will see, won't we? I'm not flying back. We're turning these trains on. All right, A and C turn on first. All of them. We'll turn them on in order. And we can do that from, we don't have to go train to train. We can do that from a train station, which is really handy. And then we turn on B and D, and I start my timer. 65 seconds between. Here's B and D. Those are the first two guys that turn on. All right, guys. Kind of no turning back now. This is the start of. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's still some things to do, but this is happening. Okay, battery 1, battery 2. Turn on self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Okay, battery trains are up and running. Okay, let's do the A's. Scarif A1. Turn on. Scarif A2. Turn on. A3. A4. 5. 6. A7. A8. We're gonna skip Ant D for now. We're gonna skip the B's. Go into the C's. C2. C3. C4. C5. C6. C7. C8. That's it. All right, actually, I think what I want to do now is connect, before I turn these on, I think I want to connect these. Ah! Let's get some packaged water flowing. Let's go. What this is doing is loading empty canisters into the system, into the cycle. Okay, we will close this circuit. I missed one. I did. This is right. Yeah, they're going in. Tell me they're going in. Okay. Okay, that's B, or that's D. This is B. Oh, you know what? We've turned them off. Cool. I forgot. We can let them preload. Okay, so, well, they preloaded. Okay, here we go. Water bottles, first step of the process. We're finally turning some shit on. Boom, A and C are on. Boom, B and D are on. And by the way, the timer has started. We are using up battery power. Okay, get my phone, get a stopwatch. Okay. We're gonna start B1, and then 65 seconds later, we're gonna start Ant D. Start. No, kitty, don't get up here. It's not the time. Get. Still mad at me. Okay, 30 seconds. About 2 hours till lights out. Is that what it said? Hey, Spell Liner, do you know anything about dedicated servers for Satisfactory? Yeah, I didn't like them. 65 seconds is right. Now, turn on self-driving. Okay, we need another 65 seconds. Stop, reset, start. But considering a dedicated server setup, do you allow VPs to be saved on there? Use whatever I log in from. Yeah, so I think you can do. We had a dedicated server for my Discord, and there was a way to upload blueprints. Yes, I know that that's true. They can have some issues. I preferred not to have it. Okay, 10 seconds. I preferred to use my own setup. 5 seconds. Turn on self-driving. Now. All right, D2, which is right here. Let's get him set. I have 2 hours of power storage. Are VPs created on the dedicated server saved on the dedicated server? Do you have to be uploaded manual after? I don't know. I don't know. Anybody who did the dedicated server on my Discord? Michael, remember that there is a train-a-gen name after an ant. This train line. There's a train line name after an ant. Yes. Aunt D is already on. She's been turned on. She's away. And okay. Everybody else is behind the time here, the line here. So I think we turn on everybody else. We do it from here. B3, turn on. D3, turn on. B4 and B5. D3 is on, I think. Yep. D5 and D6. All right, we have an extra D, so let's build on. Oh, fudge. B4 and B5 have collided. There should be no collisions. It's okay. They're just waiting in line. They're not playing nice in line. They were too close to each other. they're right up at each other's shit. All right, we got to build a B. And we got to assign it. B6. Right? B6, we got to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. That's the wrong copy paste. That's not the name of the train. It's a long ass name. All right, B6. Right, we had B5, it collided. B6. I can turn off my timer. All right, now it's a race. Edit timetable. We have to do it correctly though. Water bottle load. Is this B? It is B. We sure it's B? Right, it has to be because this one's D. Yep. B6, edit. Water bottle load, B. Wait for 130 seconds. Yeah, 97. Welcome everybody. We've got some crazy crap going on and I can't stop and talk to you. We're loading only water bottles and because I'm on a timer here. And then we have to unload the water bottles, B. Water bottle unload B, and we're going to unload only water. Save changes. Oh, got to do the other two. Empty canister load B. Load only canisters. This is the most people that have ever been watching me on YouTube live stream. So welcome everybody. I will talk to you soon. Empty canister. Unload B. These all better say B, and they do. I'm trying to go fast but accurate. Unload canisters. Save changes. And now we can turn this on actually. We'll see if it runs into crashes back here are fine, honestly. We don't have any room to build the next train. There's no train at D. Why is there no train at D? Did I not turn this one on? Oh, he never got turned on. That really sucks. Damn, that really sucks. What about B? I didn't turn them on after they crashed. That was my problem. I've never really had crashed trains. You got to turn them on after they crash. Well, everything's a little funky right now. I worked so hard to spread them out, and we lost that time. Damn. There's nothing we can do about it, though, except hope that it evens out. What are you doing? Why are you not working? Damn it. Did you guys get like linked together or something? Accidentally? Did I accidentally link these idiots together? It's the only thing I can think of. That's D4. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete this one. Yeah, no shit, you collided. Okay, there we go. You're back on track. Those must have got linked together. That's the only thing I can think of is that I accidentally linked them together. My train schedule, it'll eventually even out because of the 130-second wait time, but it's a little jacked up now for sure. Come on, fly mode, let's go. You turned on? Yep. All right, who's next? Bunny hopping because no more linking trains together. All right, can we fit 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, because we got to put well, we can put the locomotive on the back in a second. Pull him up. Try not to crash him. There he goes. All right. Which one is this? That was D6, I think, in front of us. This D6. Yes, so we're making D7. We have to make 9. We have to make 9, and then we're good. Okay, this is D7. Edit. We have to load water bottle D. And we have to wait for 130 seconds. And we're gonna only load water. And then we have to unload water bottle D. Unload water. Then we have to, anybody who just joined, you guys are gonna see some stuff. Okay, you guys are gonna see how this all works and what I'm doing. Just not yet. Empty canister, load D. So if you're just patient, you're gonna see some cool stuff. Load empty canister. And then empty canister, unload E. Unload canister. Save. Save. My cat just knocked something over. Load water bottle, wait 130 seconds. Okay. Ah, shit. Autosave. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. At least I finished it in time. No, cat. Get off. Okay. All right. Let me catch up with chat, you guys. Let me catch up with chat. First of all, Shawshank Redemption and Interstellar, you guys, the fact that that's tied is ridiculous. All right, let me scroll. 2-hour power storage. Yeah, I hope not. I missed D4. No, I think I had D4, except maybe I didn't turn it on. 100 viewers on YouTube. Yes, we're at 95 right now. Thank you guys. Feel the pressure, Ken, you big time streamer? I'm not a big time streamer. Tom G pointed that out. Yeah, I must have missed it. Yeah, delete the extra locomotive. Yeah, I got that. Autosave. Yeah, okay. All right, nope, we're all caught up. And then Lizard Mods is in Twitch spamming like a crazy person. Problem is on Cloud PC you don't have local folder access. Yeah, there's a way to do it, Spellin, with a dedicated server. I don't know. If you join my Discord, there's a dedicated server chat. Somebody in there will know. D5, you sunk my battleship. We have been experimenting with sushi belts on 2 machines, and the belts of those machines are backing up. What's the belts? Oh, yeah, Horsey Mart. Nice. Yeah, sushi belts can be fun. To specific numbers? Yeah, you're not going to be able to do that. It's one of the reasons why sushi belts only have a... Sushi belts going into machines, you're going to have to use smart splitters to pull out exactly what you need. If that makes sense. Okay. All right, let's move. Yeah, train ASMR. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the here, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. How about this? Did that go down? No, I don't think it did. Nope. There we go. There. I've reduced the train sound. Because that was irritating me too. All right, we reduced the train sound. I'll turn it back up. Okay, you guys tied it? All right, Twitch, what do you got for me, Twitch? All right, Interstellar wins. Twitch breaks the tie. Interstellar beats Shawshank Redemption by 1 vote on Twitch. So if you're new here, and there's a lot of new people here, my autosaves are so long. I do, that wasn't a cat purring. I do some polls while we wait for the autosave. And we're doing best movies of all time, and the winner was Interstellar. All right, next 4. All right, boom, boom, and then the good, bad, ugly, and then Groundhog Day. We're almost done with trains, you guys, for now. Good Will Hunting. All right, poll is up. And it is Saving Private Ryan, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, Groundhog Day, and Good Will Hunting. And Twitch, here is your poll. Okay. I've taken a breath. That's one good thing the autosave for is, I guess. Let me relax a second. It was brown noise. It's a different kind of noise. We've already dealt with that tonight. I'm taking a drink, so when the autosave's done, we can dive right back in. Hey, Valhalla Pickle. I still haven't watched your video where you mentioned me. I keep meaning to. I will one day. All right, we're almost done with the autosave. Here we go. All right, what did I do? I just launched D. Oh, here's B. No, it's not. That's A. Good. Where is B? We gotta find the B train. Okay, you're right here. Nope, turn you around. Oh, we gotta turn the sound back up. Let me turn the sound back up. Okay, sound is back up. B, what are we at? It's time for B7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a locomotive. Okay, paste. No! Every time I do an autosave, I reset my clipboard. Scarif, Senate, dash, space, and then B7. Okay, first thing we do is we load water bottles B. You watch the video during autosave. That good. Water bottle load B. Okay, and this is the one with the wait time and 130 seconds. We're loading water bottles. And then water bottle unload B. And then empty canister load B. And then empty canister unload B. Those all say B. Save, turning you on. Don't crash. All right, where's D? Are you D? You are D7. Let's make D8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab you, turn you around. Okay, now we're doing D. D8. I said let's make D8. D8. Edit timetable. Water bottle load D. Scarif. And 130. Load water. Save. Water bottle unload D. Senate. Water. You guys will see where all this, if you're new, you guys are going to see where all this packaged water is going. Okay. Very soon. Empty canister load D. Senate. Save. An empty canister unload D. Scarif. All D's for legal help. Okay. Turn it on. Okay, now we got to build B8, I think. Where's B? Here's B. Is this B7? B7. Time to build B8. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a locomotive. Okay, now we're doing D. No, B. We're doing B. B8. Edit timetable. We're almost done. Water bottle. Load B Scarif. You get and 130. And water bottle. Packaged water. Loading only. Yes. Water bottle unload. B Senate. Unloading water bottles. Save. Empty canister. Load B Senate. We're loading empty canisters. And empty canister. Unload B Scarif. Unload empty canisters. Save. Save and turn on self-driving. Alright, one more of each train. This is D8, we need D9. Building D9 right now. And then one more for B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're doing D. D9, this is the last D train. D9. Water bottle load D. When we load water bottles, we break for 130 seconds. Oh my lord. Water bottle load. Save. Water bottle unload. D. Senate. Empty canister load. D. Senate. Empty canister unload. D. Scarif. And turn that bitch on. Okay. This is B8. Yep. All right. B9. And we got to build this before B1 gets back here because we screwed around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the last train we're building. We got them all in. B9. Edit timetable. Water bottle load B. And when we load water bottles, we stop for 130 seconds. And we are loading water. Save. Then water bottle unload. Be scared. No, water bottle unload. Be Senate. We're almost done with this. And then empty canister load. Be Senate. And then empty canister, unload, B, Scarif. Save, turn on self-driving. All right, everybody's turned on. Okay. Take a look at the flow. Train crash, B9 and B8. It's the one we just left, you jerks. Turn you on. Drifted into himself. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the packaged water. Oh yes, it's really flowing, you guys. This looks really good. Now, when we're 100%, right? This will be non-stop. Okay, once the cycle has a chance to make its way back. Okay, so A and C are looking pretty solid because remember, they were already partially going. Yeah, A looks really good. A looks really good. B and D are barely really rolling because, you know, they have to cycle all the way around. And we haven't turned on the cycle yet. So it's time for us to go do that. It's time to turn the drones on. It's go time. And I am not taking the damn man cannon. All right, so if you joined me and you haven't seen the outside of where we were, I am building, I have built Star Wars mega factories. This is the Imperial Archive Tower from Rogue One. It is our water packaging plant. Our water packaging, our packaged water gets delivered via all those trains all the way over to our Senate building, which we'll get to. The Senate building takes the water and drones it from, as well as oil. The Senate building packages all the oil on the map, and it drones it to the Super Star Destroyer, which is right there. That is our power plant. Everything that goes to and from the Super Star Destroyer is drones only. And in order to make that many batteries, I made the Jedi Temple battery factory right here. Okay, now we saved up a bunch of batteries ahead of time, so we have plenty of drone work before we have to turn that back on, which is good because it takes a lot of power. Yes, Senate Scarif are my locations. Yeah, sorry, Demtax. Am I a Satisfactory Pro? I mean, technically I am getting paid to play Satisfactory. Does that make me a pro? I suppose I am a Satisfactory Pro. All right, we need to start generating power. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna launch all of our drones at the same time. You need an AT-AT by the water packaging plant for scale and added realism. It's not a terrible idea. All right, guys. I mean, this is the big moment. Let's check inside here. We should have packaged water and packaged oil in all these locations. If I can figure out how to go downstairs. So I wish we had more packaged water. Come on. I don't know why my fly mode is not working. Okay. I wish we had more packaged water here. Why are we not? Oh, these connections. These are the ones you said. These are the ones I missed. Aries. These are the ones. Let's go, Brandon. Okay, there we go. That's the last guy. So all of our water is in. Look at this. The water is waiting, ready and waiting for the drones. We have the oil here. It's ready, waiting for the drones. We have our batteries full, sitting, waiting, ready for the drones. Okay, all of this on this side is, oh no. Oh my God, I got so scared. Yeah, that's been happening a long time, Jarno. The backwards thing. I got so scared I crashed, you guys. I got so freaking scared. But I didn't. There's the oil, ready. Okay. Whew. You guys ready? We're turning on the drones for the first time. This may crash my computer. How long till the next autosave? Let me look. I can tell by when I started the poll. We have 25 minutes to the next autosave. We're going for it. Hey, you guys ready? We're gonna launch all drones at the same time. How may you ask? Well, I set it to a, I set it to a priority power switch. Where are they? Where's the Senate drones? Senate drone roof ports. All right, I'm turning these on. You think I should save? All right, we're gonna save. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. Save. Save, numbnuts. Stream 105.5. Stream 105.5. We're saving. We're saving. All right, we're saving. Bully this man into saving. We saved. We saved. We're saving. We're ready. We're ready to go. It's taken, how long have I been streaming? 7.5 hours to get this far. Yeah, no, I'm gonna thumbnail capture with all the drones flying up at the same time. No, you're right, Jeebers. Don't want to redo those trains if it crashes. You're 100% right. We're saving. Oh, God. But yes, I'm absolutely 100% gonna grab a thumbnail pic with all of the drones taking up off of the off at the same time. Your OCD said no. This is nuts. I mean, this is 850 hours to accomplish this goal that we're turning on right now. All the testing, all the building, all the belt work to get this to turn on. This took 850 hours. And also make it look badass. Well, 835 hours, but with all the auto saving, it's been a lot more than that. Yes, I hit the save button. This is how long it takes to save, my man. Racklaven. Lazy Turtle, thank you for the follow. Arky Duck and E Camps. If I missed, I think I said thank you for the follows when you followed on Twitch. Thank you guys. Does all the drones at the SSD got their batteries? Yeah, Michael. I went through and I put 25 batteries in every drone port over there. Yep. I did that already tonight. Good thinking though. You like the Shroom Factory? $100 viewers on YouTube. Welcome everybody. We're saving before we turn this thing on. 835 to melt your CPU. Hey, eye in the sky. And thank you for all the likes. 67 likes on the VOD. How much time did I spend planning all of this? Well, the thing is it happened a little bit at a time, you know? It's hard to say. Many hours for sure, but a lot of it happened live, right? Every minute of this playthrough is live on a VOD, and it's all on my my playlist. I used to spend, when I first started, I spent a lot of planning time offline, and then I would come in and say, hey, okay, here this is what I worked out. But then a lot of people mentioned that they wanted to see me figure it out live, so I kind of stopped doing that. So most of the planning after like Christmas of last year, I kind of just did live. You're in a race. Which will finish first? This round of ads or the save? Racklaven. Probably the ads. The save. It takes 5 to 7 minutes for me to save my game. Good. All hail the Becker Palace. Yeah, the Jedi Temple. Hey, John. Man, everybody's here. And actually, what's funny is Always Controlling is probably going to wake up in the next 20 minutes. $102 viewers, welcome. Enjoy this screen of me saving. We're about ready to turn this shit on. Like, you guys are about to see literally 104 drones lift up off at the same time, and there'll probably be so many they probably won't all show. Here we go. Your game was saved. Let's change the lighting. All right, let's get this out of here. I'll probably try to use this as the let's put this down here. I'll probably try to use this as the thumbnail. Oh, let's turn that off. All right, you guys ready? Are you ready? Senate roof drum ports. Boom. Boom. There they go. Oh, look at him. Oh my god, dude, they're the dipping. What? That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I just turned it on, Gizmo. Okay, all right. Let's turn on. We got to turn on everything. We're turning it on. Petroleum coke, SD rubber, SD plastic, fuel factory, fuel gens. We're not turning on the lights. We're not turning on the battery factory. All right, let's fly over. Now that first one, they didn't have time to load, so they didn't really bring much. Okay, then it's like the second round, right? That's what brings it. Here they come. I love the fact that I started them all together. Oh my god, look at them. Oh shit, that's so funny. God. Oh my god, I'm gonna get run over. Keller's gifting subs. Thank you, man. Thank you. On Twitch. Okay. I still have all the lights out until we start creating power. What is our power situation? Here, let's turn on my light though. What's our power situation? Okay, yeah, we're eating up our power reserves. Okay, we have 6 hours of power reserves. I think we're okay. Okay, we have water. We have water coming in. Okay, we don't have any oil. Well, we have some oil. Okay, there's stuff starting to trickle in. There goes the empty canisters. So we're sending back. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, and we have our balancer. So things are getting balanced. These are all even coming out. Hey, how we doing over here? Yep, here comes the water. The water's flowing. There comes the oil. And we gave the trains a head start, so we should have plenty of water, right? Now some of these are already backed up, which is fine, because when they back up to the rebalancer, look what happens. It shoves them into the other places, right? Because it's a 10 by 10 rebalancer. Okay, some of this oil is backing up, and so it's backfilling the ones that aren't backed up yet. Okay, what we need to start seeing some empty canisters come out of here. Those are all turned off. Those are not powered. That's not good. I thought I powered those. Did I break its power? I must have broken the power. You have the fuel factory. This is broken. Three. Where does 3 go? Goes right there. Right there. So I broke the power. Let's run new main power. This is why we have 6 hours, guys. We're okay. We're okay. All the water and all the oil is getting packed in till I can find my main power line. Where did I put it? Well, we know the drone has power, and so his switch is over here, and his switch is really far away. God, where did I put the power line? Right here. Here's the main power line. Here's the main power line. And then it goes this way. Must have accidentally deleted it. I'm sure this is main power. Okay. I'm just gonna throw it in. I'm not gonna hide it. We gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna hide it. I must have accidentally deleted it at some point. What's right there? Is that it? That was it. I deleted this line. I already did what I was trying. I was kind of redoing what I had already done once. I must have deleted this when I was deleting all of these all of this storage. So we're up. We're up. You received a level 2 hype train emote. Thank you, Pixelators gifting subs. Kelvin's gifting subs on Twitch. You guys are going crazy. 56 viewers on Twitch, 104 on YouTube. All right. Okay, the power's on. All of these are smoking. We need to see empty canisters coming back. There they go. These are the empty canisters that have to make their way all the way back to the Scarif base where we sent those drains. Okay, figures one power line got deleted. Messes with my game. And now these guys, they're gonna come back kind of roughshod, right? Like not all at once, but we have balancers for them on the way out. Okay, see how some of them are empty, but when they come out of the balancers, they all get a little bit. Okay. Ooh, I don't like this. Why is he empty? Oh, he's probably okay. Oh no, he's not. There is a problem there. Super random. John Jarrett gifted 5 construction memberships. Thank you, man. Mark Kirchhoff, Olchu, Beloved Pain, Doggy the Dwarf, and Jano. Yeah, it was mostly, there was no way for me to really predict how they were gonna fly. I don't know why that didn't work. We better check all of our outboard connections. So I mostly connected them based on how... All right, all these guys working? They look in the factory, like on the factory. And these are all inputs. We're just double checking, make sure all of our outputs work for our balancers. Michael Wolbink, 6, is that euros or pounds? Sorry, euros, I think. Looks amazing. Thank you, man. All right, let's make sure all of these are working. All these empty canisters are flowing here. That was such a random belt not working. Makes me nervous that the other ones weren't working either, but all these are working. Okay, all those are working. Let's check all these. All these are working. No bad connections there. Here's one. Something's wrong. He's not getting fed. Why are you not getting fed? Oh, that's the input. Oh, okay. That's a drone. Let's follow him. There he goes. There he goes. Good timing, good timing, good timing. Okay, we're okay. Oh, are we making fuel yet? Nah, we're making some. All right, let's keep checking these inputs. That's the job we were doing. Well, really any of the, it's really the outputs. Those look good. All of those are good. All right, that side is good. All of those belts have shit on them. Perfect. All of those belts do too. All of those belts do. And all of these belts do. Okay. That was your first super ever, Michael. Thank you. Nitty, this is insane. Congrats. Yeah, check power. Yeah, let's see if we're making any. We really should be. It doesn't look like we are yet. Hey, what's not on? There must be something not connected. I bet you I know what's wrong. Somehow, even after all that work we did, there's a mistake with the power connection for the, none of these are on. These aren't connected. There's fuel here, I bet. I can hear the fuel. Oh, maybe not. Because, hey, there's pumpage. Okay, it's on. We just not getting fuel yet? Or is there a power issue? Plastic isn't connected. I turned those on. No power. These pumps on. There's fuel there. Somebody is not connected. Where's my main power? I ran it down the center, I think. I ran it over here. Right here. This is main power. Yep, it's main power. Why are you not where you're supposed to be? Main power. Yes, 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 you go there. Okay, you go there. Yes, you go there. Okay, all this is good. Come down. You go into there. And we go here. This one. And this explains the plastic. This doesn't explain why the fuel doesn't work. Okay, there's the plastic. Plastic is on now. There's a set of pumps that don't have any power right now. I bet you these pumps in here. Yep, none of these pumps have power. Do they? Yep, they're all red. So they don't have power. Really? Full? Broke the whole thing. Come on, pop it. There we go. There was a mini circuit in here that had flipped. And when I connected a flipped circuit to the good circuit, it popped everything. This is the problem. None of these pumps had power because I forgot to connect this guy, this wire right here. We were getting no power because of this one wire. I put it there just for that and I forgot to connect it. Switch was off. That switch is on. This switch is off. It's the lights. I have the light switches off until power is restored. Speaking of which, let's check. Let's go up and see how our fuel gens are doing. I can hear them. Do you hear it? I just heard a fuel gen turn on. There we go, burning fuel. Here comes the production. Here's the production line right there. We will watch the production line go. One wire can cause so many problems. The Optimus is wrong with this paddle on Yoda. Find the problem, you must. Oh, I always find the problem. There goes, I mean, there's our, as soon as the gray line passes the orange line, then we are self-sufficient on power. Hello, I just wanted to thank Killing Bed for the gifted sub. Human Imperfect. Yeah, thank you, Killing Bed. Debugging factories is fun. Okay, here we go. And we should switch from, there we go. We switch from pulling from the power storage to putting into the power storage. There's one last thing to do, you guys. Once we get a significant amount into the gray or into the black, I mean, I think I'm ready to do it now. You guys want to turn on the battery factory remotely? I think we do. We'll leave all the lights off. Oh no. We have to turn something on. And I can't remember if I put a priority power switch in front of it. Did I too? Did I put a priority power switch in front of it? I didn't. We have to fly and turn it on by hand. Okay, we have to do this first. So when I was in power save mode, I turned the lights off the train line. Here's the problem though. I was stupid and lazy throughout this build, and I attached various things. Look at the, oh my God. This is so worth it. This is worth all 850 hours. I attached various things to the power. Yes, lights and batteries. To the power, to the lights that are in the train, right? And then when I turned these off to save power, it turned off all of them. And that's fine, but we got to turn it on. And I didn't put a priority power switch in there, I don't think. So the master light switch for this entire train line is right here. I really should put a priority power switch in there, but I didn't. Boom! Let there be purple light. Oh, we got abducted. Great. Speaking of being abducted, how many empty canisters are in here? Not very many. It's some, but not very many. So what, and then what train is this? Is this, this is a B train. So we do have some canisters heading back. That's good. That's a good thing. We need to go back there very, very soon. But I want to get the, here, let's see what kind of power situation we are now. Oh yeah, we blew way past it. Way past it. So let's turn on the battery factory. Let's head over to the battery factory to turn it on. Oh, you want to see the drones? Yes. All the drones are flying between the mushroom and the lawn dart. Here they go. I have no idea why they're dipping down. I mean, it's really cool. Oh, the little Bebbers is up. It's 5 a.m., Bebas. You gotta go back to bed. There they go. Why are there so many hovering? I mean, we're not out of batteries, are we? No, we're full on batteries. Uh-oh. Ooh, scary. Some of them, they're just waiting. They're just waiting. They're just waiting. That's all. Everything's fine. In Germany, it's 14:03. So in America, that would be 2:03. It's 5 a.m. here in California. Yes, I have completed it. We are, I'm gonna fly over to the battery factory. There's still some things to do, okay, but it's on. Yeah, I call the baby little Bebas. She went back to bed though. Yeah, 5 a.m. All right, we got to get all these drones going. These are the battery drones, but I want to turn on this with us here. I don't want to turn it on and not see it. 112, blowing away the record. 112 on YouTube, 61 on Twitch. Welcome everybody. It took us 7 hours of work just tonight alone to get this thing turned on. By the way, when I get into the forest over here, the FPS just really sucks. The foliage is not very efficient in this build, but 1.0 apparently fixes it. All right, we ready for power? What are we gonna watch? We can watch the flow. Oh, autosave. Okay, guys, autosave time, and then we turn it on. Okay, this is the battery factory, Jedi Temple battery factory. I'll turn the lights on too. Am I gonna try to load this save up in 1.0? No, this is it. This is all she wrote. One more week, we're gonna fiddle, we're gonna have some fun, we're gonna play with our new toy that we made for the next 3 streams or so. We're gonna try to fix any issues, but this is it. 850 hours. This is it. So you know, next few streams, like I said, we're gonna do some cosmetics probably, and then Bits for sure, last I heard, wants to do a tour, make a video of my save, do a tour. So we're gonna do that. Okay, so there's a lot of people new here. If you're new, my autosaves take 5 to 7 minutes every time. And so what I do is we have a little fun while that happens. And yeah, like me, quit needing sleep. So we're gonna have a little fun while that happens, and I'm running a tournament with the built-in polling that we have with both YouTube and Twitch. And what we're working on right now is the greatest movies of all time. And we're in the semifinals, and Saving Private Ryan won. And so I put these polls up, and then every 45 minutes the autosave happens, and we do it again. Saving Ryan's Privates won, and then we're gonna do, ooh, this is a good one. I might be disappointed if you vote wrong here, people. This next one, semifinals match 3. This also gives me a chance to like catch my breath, apparently. I mean, this is pretty exciting. I've been working towards this for a long time. This was a vision. If you watch my earlier VODs, I don't even want to talk about this because it's so insane. I didn't want to like scare people away. Like, he'll never do this, right? And I had plenty of people tell me that A, my computer couldn't handle all those drones, and B, that I could never do this. So, and we've done it. Why are lights red in the background? Because the power's turned off, which we're gonna fix very soon. Take that, naysayers. Yeah, naysayers. All right, best movie of all time tournament semifinals match 3. Start poll. And for you, Twitch, here's your poll. All right, polls are up. And the autosave should be done soon. How long are you staying up after turning it on? I mean, I've been going for 8 hours. I'll probably go for 2 more. I really want to get in and do some checking. Check for inefficiencies, you know, clear out the easy stuff. By the way, The Lord of the Rings is all 3 movies. Okay? So it's just the whole story, right? If it was a 9-hour movie. Breathe, the dude did it. The dude abides. Like and sub, nice auto save bio break. Well, I mean, I had a lot to learn to get here too. I've gotten a lot better. This battery factory, I think, came together really fast. And there was a lot less problems, weird numbers. Well, those are different like the Lord of the Rings were like filmed all at the same time. I don't know. Mostly Rimon, because I feel like all 3 Lord of the Rings movies are good enough to have been put in this list, and I didn't want 3 different Lord of the Rings movies, I guess. I just kind of see it as one, like part 1, part 2, part 3. Okay, we're back. Autosave is over. All right, so I think we flip her on. Here's our power room, but we're gonna turn it on from up here so we can see. We're gonna turn on, boom, everybody. I'm gonna leave the SSD lights off for now until we get back. Okay, lights are on. You turn this off. Let's see some batteries start to flow. The battery flowage is right here. Uh-oh. Well, now would be the time to crash. We just finished autosaving. No crash, though. All right, so batteries are stacked up. Okay. Yeah, batteries are stacked up until we have a train to come and take them. Now up here, I have this is actually where we'll see the batteries start to flow in. Once they turn on. Here they come. Michelle. You put in some empty canisters with store boxes. Do you need to reconnect them? Yeah, I did do that in the SSD. I kind of did it for, I mean, I probably do need to like layer those back in. Honestly, kid, I had serious doubts you'd be able to pull it off. It was such a massive vision, but you just kept on surprising me time after time. Damn good job, bro. I'm impressed as hell. Amazeballs. Thanks, Jay Marshall. All right, the batteries are flowing, guys. And then what I have this set up is they're gonna go to the train station. I do want to let's set up one more train. One more battery train. I meant to do another one and I never got to it, so let's just do it. It's not even close. So we're gonna do battery 3 and we're gonna start a third train real quick. How many do we get? 5. We need 5. This is way overkill, I think. Ah, damn, modular frames. I need 3 of these. Need 12 modular frames, heavy modular frames. You kidding me? Where's the storage? Is up here. I probably have some in here. I know I have some in here. Guess I need to build more trains. All right. I hate YouTube. Constantly buffers every couple of seconds. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That happens to me when I have too many YouTube windows open. Okay, so this is battery 3. Edit timetable. We're gonna battery Senate battery import. Jedi Temple battery export. We're gonna load batteries. This is probably unnecessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Senate battery import. We're going to unload batteries. Save changes, turn on self-driving. All right. How's our power situation? Are we golden? There's all our bauxite. We're not really up and running. We're not using it all yet. Oh yeah. We're blowing it out of the water. Now, the eventual goal, right? And I don't know if we'll get there. Oh, how long has that been there? Is a perfect power line. I don't know if that's possible with what I've done. Okay, well, let's be clear. It is possible. I don't know if it's makes sense for us to work until that happens. This was supposed to be temporary too, but whatever. Okay, this is flowing. We still have a lot of them. We have batteries, right? Full batteries. We better have full batteries. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Let's head back. There's a couple of things I want to check. Letting people refresh is trolling Kin, right? It does troll me. It does. All right, I want to check and make sure that all of the trains are set correctly in the Senate building. And then we're probably going to run back and check the empty canister flow. We do not have enough empty canisters in the system. Michael reminded me that we had to pull a bunch out. We just don't have enough in the system. Sometimes you have to leave the stream and come back for YouTube to reconnect. I have to every now and then because my internet sucks. That would suck. The drones. Ah, Killer Rain clipped it. Nice. All right, how's our battery supply here? Oh, we're barely using any. We're barely using any batteries. I may have made too many batteries, guys. All right, couple of things. The time to connect these empty canisters in? I think it is. Are these? Uh-oh. I'm frozen. Ooh, saved him. Yep. Okay. All right. So we got to fix this. We're closing the loop. Okay, we're closing the loop. We're getting rid of this stuff. We have put these canisters into the system. All right, and now we are closing this loop off. Okay. I definitely have lost FPS. I can't even place this. Okay, so this canisters now are being rerouted. All right, I'm gonna fix this. It's really gross. All right, now the oil should be getting all the canisters that it needs. The hell? What the hell? Okay, that was weird. All right, because these guys all got emptied. Oh, they didn't all get emptied, did they? Huh. Oh no. I didn't build this. Okay, guys, we have an emergency stash of canisters here. Okay. I'm gonna delete the ones that are empty. We emptied this side. Oh no, we didn't. I don't know what I was doing. Damn, I meant to put the I meant to splice these in better. Oh, that's what I was supposed to be doing. All right, let's do this. Let's do a merge. All right, it'll look for opportunities. To inject them in the system, and then we'll come back and check on this later. Damn, I kind of made a mess of this. All right, if any empty canisters run out, they'll be refilled there and there. All right, that's good enough for now. Oh, let's do this one here. No, not a splitter. You're so jacked up. There. All right. So there's a place for some empty canisters to be added into the system. Now, let's check these trains. There's a lot of these. Most of these are green, so that's good. Most of these are green. That's good. All right, it's time to double check these. Make sure that everybody is selected. Okay, this is unload. Unload. We only have to check B and D. All right, this is D. We're just double checking B and D. These should be unload. Dang it. Can't click into them. Let's go check B. This looks like C. Yeah, this is C. This is B. Yeah, we're definitely have a problem with FPS, guys. These are all unload. This looks good. Okay, these are good. Okay, and then it defaults to load, doesn't it? I think it defaults load. I think we're good. I think we're good here. What's the next step? We've got to get more empty canisters into the system. And they're kind of stuck up here, which is actually not the best place for them. Unless we just drop them directly into... We could drop them directly into the ports. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. All right, guys, we are going to inject more empty canisters into the system. We're gonna empty our inventory. If I can fly here, the FPS is tough. It's tough. So this is what we're gonna do. We have a lot of empty canisters here. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna drop everything off. This is our working inventory. Take you empty canisters. All right, let's start deleting these. That's rubber. I don't want rubber. Get your rubber out of here. I don't want your stinking rubber. All right. There may be a better way to do this. Why fly out there when I don't need to? Remember, we have a distribution system. All I really need to do, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, God, this is awesome. All right, let's drop this off. I just need a little bit of room. Check this out. All I need to do is make sure this is an empty canister. It is. It's an empty canister that's not getting any love. He's gonna get some love now. Man, it's so jerky, you guys. Yeah, store. I have to build more of them, so I just want to get this one filled up and rolling. All right. I really want the water. Okay, so there are 4 empty canister injection points for water. And we did 1 right here. I'm not too worried about the oil empty canisters. Here's our next one. This is a bad one. Okay, I've got these 10 by 10 distributors. I'm going to use them. All right. And then let's build them over here. Here's one. Yeah, I could lower quality. I hate to do that, but I could. The limit I have is 60. What would I drop it to 20? We're not even getting 20. I don't think it's necessarily, well, we've talked about this before. I'm not convinced that it's my computer that's the problem. I don't think lowering quality is going to help. I think it's one more. Squeeze one more in there. Oh, I dropped a box. All right, let's find another injection point on the other. I mean, this is the funnest part for me. I love this. Going through, figuring out why things aren't working, what we need to make it better. Right, one more load over there, and then I'll go through and I'll fill them all, and then we'll go on to the next thing. Which is, I have to get the, I know what is wrong. I have to get it, I have to close the loop on, at the train station, at the train stations at Scarif. I have to get to Scarif and close the loop. The trains aren't getting unloaded. I needed to be there before now. I needed to probably do that before I did this. Okay, it's done now. Let's just, let's use what we got here. Okay, this is good. Okay. We got to get out of here. You guys will see. I made. It's not an error. I needed to be there sooner than now. All right, let's go. It's causing an issue. And then we can get back here and maybe try to. Oh my God! Every time I see this, so crazy. It's crazy how they dip down. Oh my God, Kim, that was mentioned by Michael. Closing the loop. Yeah, well, he definitely mentioned close the other ones that I just left. I didn't see him close on this loop back over here, but I mean, we have to. Add an overload sink. No sinks. No, we can't sink empty canisters. No. We make empty canisters, we don't sink them. Were those batteries discharging? No, there's no way they were discharging. And I can double check that by clicking on this. Yeah, nope, we're 100%. No discharging. What's my FPS? What was the command for turning on my FPS, you guys? I can't remember. I have a programmed flight altitude. Yeah, and apparently it's a lot lower than both of my things, so they dip down to get as close as the flight altitude as possible. Don't you risk? Yeah, but I'm not even close to that, TS Jarno. I'm not even close to that. There's so much room in all of those machines. Think of every single unpackager. And every single packager, right? 100 fits in there. I have such you know, all of those machines have buffers built into them. You know, plus we have the buffers in the train stations. The buffers in the yeah, we're not even close to that. It is a risk, but not really. Not practically speaking, I don't think it's a risk. Yeah. So this should have been fixed a long time ago. This is my bad. All these empty canisters are gone. And we were sending back empty canisters, but they're stuck. It would have been better if I had done a merger. That was the right move. The right move was to do a merger. You know, just don't break the loop to enter it. Just merge into it. I'm not sure why I made that mistake. Because if this was a merger, then as soon as these empty canisters came back, they would just keep on flowing. And I wouldn't have to be here to watch it. Because these trains are going all the way around the circuit, full of empty canisters that they can't unload. But not anymore. Stat FPS. Okay. All right. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this shit. I will insert more canisters in the system over here, but I'll do it by hand. We did that last time. Do not delete the wrong thing, stupid. All right, so this is an empty canister, right? Yeah, so we could just do not put the wrong thing in here. I did that once. I have like 100. I'm not gonna even risk it. Cleaning this up, and then we'll let these empty canister constructions stay, and it's gonna keep making stuff for us, and then we'll come back over here and we'll insert here if we need to. Clean it up. Okay, it was FPS counter, you said. Stat. FPS. It's 11 right now. 12. 11, 12. $10, 11, 12. In the upper right corner, it's probably really hard for you guys to see. I have to like lean forward on my big ass monitor to see it, so. It drops below 10 for brief moments. Okay, maybe more than brief moments. These have to be full, right? When these are absolutely full, we're doing our job. Then there's enough canisters, right? We're not even close. Not even close. Now, so many canisters are stuck in the trains going the wrong direction. right? So they're gonna be coming in here, right? These are finally unloaded. Canisters should flow. That should be full of canisters. 7 to 12, yeah. Mixed Wizards, gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Ken, love your shit. Join Discord. I'll message you next Friday. In the next few days, and we'll talk. All right, man. Yes. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, so when this thing was half turned on, I stopped counting at about 1.5 million empty canisters. So, I mean, he's got some on him. Okay, so now that this is fixed down here, we can head back and we can start to figure out, you know, what is causing some slowdowns. Yeah. Let's see. 31,200 plus 10,500. Yeah. Yeah, he's right. 41,700 empty canisters. Per minute. Here's the deal. I need 41,700 empty canisters per minute for the entire length of time that it takes for the trains to get back. Does that make sense? And I think it was 18 minutes. That's minimum. Plus you have the storage of the trains, you have the storage of the train stations, you have the storage of the machines. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I think it crashed earlier because of that. Oh, I agree, Mandrigal, that it's crazy that this game is running. I am so far beyond the safety limits of this game. Like, not safety limits, but like the object limit. Well, it is a safety limit. I'm so far past it. I think I'm way further past it than Kibitz was, because he extended his limit and then he was done in a few months later, or even a few weeks later. It wasn't even that long. Now BL Andrew is in a different space altogether. He's insane. So I can't say that I've got more than him. I haven't seen any of his stuff in a while, but I know his save time is is longer than mine. I got the hiccups. All right, I think we can actually do a little bit of debugging. I think we are officially all turned on. It took 3 hours. Well, two and a half, 3 hours to get this thing actually turned on from the moment I went to turn it on. I mean, this is looking good. We got empty canisters here. It's full of water bottles. You know, the water bottles are jammed. Okay. So let's start to figure out, let's start to look at this. Why are our water bottles jammed? Okay. There's a lot of jammage happening here. And the only thing I can think of is that we're not getting the oil that we need. Is that accurate here? No, there's oil. Okay, what's going on here? And then is it all right, it ain't too much of that. So is it fuel? Is the fuel jammed? We have a fuel problem. I haven't debugged any of this side. This is the first time this side has ever been turned on. Autosave. So this southern side of the ship, it never got turned on. This was the 50% that never got turned on, right? Because remember, we turned on 50%. So there's portions of this that have been turned on for the very first time tonight. And so we gotta look through and see what's going on. The game devs probably never got to test this out. Not test this out, no. Okay, so if you're new here, autosaves every 45 minutes. They take 5 to 7 minutes. And so what we do is we have fun with the polling infrastructure in YouTube and Twitch, and we're voting on the greatest movies of all time, and Lord of the Rings beat Terminator 2, Wizard of Oz, and Star Wars: A New Hope. Good job, Lord of the Rings. I knew you had it in you. It's probably not fair. It is all 3 movies together, but still. All right, last semifinal round. And then we'll do the finals tonight. We'll do the greatest in about an hour and a half, and then I'll probably call it quits. So I'll go until this tournament is over. Because we'll have our final 4 here in one more. So here we go. Okay. The best movie of all time tournament semifinals match 4. Right, at least if the factory jams up, 50% will be working. Yeah, something like that. There's gonna be a bunch of problems, right? We'll find them though. Okay, The Matrix, Empire Strikes Back, Aliens, and The Fifth Element. And Twitch, here comes your poll. YouTube, get YouTube 30. Okay, so the remainder of my live streams on update 8 before 1.0 starts is going to be debugging and cleaning things up and making it look nice, and we might do something with the outside of the Senate Building, aka the Mushroom Factory. Maybe. No promises though. I really want to get this factory close to 100%. Gizmo, if you're looking at a screen that is frozen, you do not need to refresh. It's auto-saving, you putz. See? It's not frozen. Oh my gosh, look at the views. The views, wow, you guys. I got like 300 views last hour. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. And we've like blown the lid off the likes on this VOD as well. Really appreciate it. So I don't like how things on the right there are yellow. None of them are green. We're gonna check that out. We gotta start spot checking. Sorry, Star Wars fans, but The Matrix is hands down the best sci-fi movie ever made. Aaron, did I tell you I just watched it recently with my daughter? It was great. It is really good. There's really nothing wrong with it. It stands up today. It's got groundbreaking special effects. It's got, you know, something that stops and makes you think. It is an amazing movie. It really is. The acting's good. My only problem is Carrie Ann Moss is so freaking skinny. I was so sad. I was excited about the only thing that made me want to watch Star Wars The Acolyte is that Carrie Ann Moss was in it, and then I heard that she got killed in like the first 5 minutes. She was a Jedi that gets killed like immediately, and it's like, oh well, no, I don't want to watch it. Okay, let's see if we can start doing some spot checking, guys. I'm gonna run this for the next hour and a half. What the actual hell is this? Oh my god. The oil never got hooked up. Like on any of them. There's no oil going in. Look, there's no oil anywhere. Okay. All right, this is the kind of stuff we gotta look for. Like I did the water, but I didn't do the oil. What the hell? And like I said, this 50% never got turned on, so it's never been, you know, tested at all. This is why we're getting a water jam. But again, because we have the distribution, the 10 by 10 balancers, it's not nearly as bad as it would have been. But we're getting them flowing now. I mean, think about it. 850 hours of work, I'm gonna make mistakes in there. So the key is just work until you find them all, you know? Can't believe I missed all of them. Yeah, work in progress logistics. Did I put water bottles in the oil slot? I almost did, and then I didn't build it. You think I did? Killer Rain thinks I might have put water bottles in the oil spot. If I did, that would suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. We could fix it. Near the beginning where I started. The oils, no, I think we're okay. The oil have this foundation-y thing. I think we're good. Yes, humans or batteries would not work. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, none of those are hooked up either. And now we have an oil shortage. Yeah, because you gotta feed them. I mean, all right, well, what if you're not... What if you're not exercising? Right, because you're just laying there. I don't know, I'm sure someone somewhere has done the math. Oops. Oh, that one's in. Oh, good. I got one in. Great. Great job, past kin. You dumbass. Present kin is never wrong. Past kin is a dumbass. And future kin deserves no consideration whatsoever. All right. Let's check the next row over and see if I made the same mistake. Nope, all those oils look in. All right, the question is, why aren't these guys have already run out of oil. Or have they? Is that a bad connection? Oh, you know what? It's just, it's not that. It hasn't run out. It's just manifolding. Manifold's doing manifold things. That's all. So we're just manifolding. I don't like how that's not working though. There we go. That was a level 1 belt. Hey, that looks good. All right, fixed a bunch of problems. Of course I was going to troubleshoot. I enjoy the troubleshoot process. It doesn't really bother me. True. Oh, simulation to keep the humans occupied. You're right. That takes a lot of energy too. I'm with you. I'm with you. I don't like how these are not moving. This is bad. This is really bad. Why? Uh-oh. 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 Wow. Also bad. Okay. What's happening here? This is bad. Okay, this one doesn't get connected. The rest of these do. Okay, another fix. See, when it drops its load off into a new line, it doesn't get connected again. It starts a new line. But that new line has to be connected together. See this? It's dropping off here, so this doesn't get connected. All right, better. I think it was just that small section. All right. Those look good. Let's check this line, see if we have any stopped up empty canisters. Yep. What's your problem, bro? Ooh, a bad connection. Ooh, did I just not reconnect this? Nope. There's something very wrong here. Okay. Spice is flowing. That looks good. And this other one looks good. It was just that one section. No water, huh? Not enough water. No stopped canisters. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Chrissy? That's all you get. That's all you get, Chrissy. Worm sign. I know. I got a worm sign right here for you. I got your worm sign right here. All right. Feel like we're doing better. We're short on water. We're short on water, and we're short on water until I think this water's looking good. I mean, I did 4 10 by 10 balancers. Maybe we should have done one 40 by 40 balancer, huh? How's our oil supply doing? All right, that guy's almost empty. We've been feeding canisters into the system there. Oil looks good. We don't have empty belts. The oil has not really been tested at full capacity. That that Senate building system, you know, it's really I have no idea how well it's gonna work. Why are you stopped, water? Shouldn't be stopped. You're just not getting the oil you need? You guys all on and connected? Oh, you're not getting any oil. Getting any oil. Well, you're not getting any oil because this belt is broken. What asshole did that? This is why we're checking. What wattage am I producing? 190,000. Go take a look, shall we? Is this your first time here? How's the plastic? Plastic flow looks pretty good. Plastic flow looks pretty good. We also have never checked any of this plastic over here, you guys. There's issue. I mean, look at this. What is this? The hell is this shit, Charles? And that was just a random bad connection. You're supposed to overflow down. Why are you not working? You guys, you have to use up the fuel. Otherwise, bad things happen. What is your problem? Okay, you're fine. Oh my God, look at that. There it goes. Some of this, guys, is the extra plastic. Actually, all of this over here is the extra plastic that we don't end up needing. All right, no more stoppage. Good. Overflows happening. What's this? Why are you not? What are you doing? You need an overflow. Did I miss an overflow for you? Huh. Not sure what's happening there. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not stopped up. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, what was I gonna do? I'm sorry. Can't exactly. Mine is around 100 milliwatts. So again, things may be oil or complicated oil depending on location, travel time. Axle lift has no belt to the wall. Plastic lift has no belt to the wall. Yeah, some of them don't, because I'm not building the... Oh, we gotta turn that light off. Let's turn that light off. It's too much. That's why. The lights. The lights are... No, I don't have them on. You shitters. You're supposed to be off. I screwed around with the lights so much. I wanted the lights off so that fuel gen lights are off. Because the lights really eat into my FPS really, really badly. I'm not going to debug this tonight. This was a nightmare. And I don't know. I don't even want to think about it. So these lights are... Oh, they're not all on. That means it's this. I just connected this wrong. This the one that's off? Both on. God, let's start debugging it right now. This is off. This is the lights. Yeah, I can tell you I'm never doing this again. Thought I was being cute. I was creating a future problem for myself. Yeah, but why the heck the lights aren't on? Okay, that's the light. The lower one is the light. Right here. This is the light. It's right there. I gotta connect this. That'll turn it on. But it's wrong. These lines got crossed somehow. Look, they're crossed. Screwed it up somewhere. It was working and I connected it poorly. Lower. Okay, this is the light one. It's the light one. I need to turn the lights off so that I get my FPS back. Bottom one is the light one, I think. Bottom one is light. Middle one is light. Yeah. This mother is off. Well, the problem's not up here. This is like a... I fixed this problem. I delete this. All those lights stay on. That's so bad. I fixed this problem. I worked for hours to fix this problem. You guys remember? Spaghetti wiring, that I give you. I absolutely 100% agree with you that the wiring here is spaghetti. I did a poor job. I agree with you there. You'll get no argument from me on the spaghetti wiring. I am never doing anything like this again. No, debugging is fun. Debugging is fun. Debugging this isn't fun because I've already done it. It's not a lights bug. No, there's actual light being shown. Isn't there? Here, let's see. I mean, no, because there's power. I checked to see if there was power. I mean, it's a good thought. It could be the lights bug. but we're getting power. The light circuit is getting power. Though those are on, that is not a light bug. Here, I'll show you. Switch it to dark. See? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna isolate the system, just like last time. Figure out where the problem is. Okay, did half of them turn off? Yes. Some of them turned off. Did those turn back on? No, those are still off. I think I actually never reconnected these. No, not there. Oh no, I connected. I don't understand. There's power here, right? Yes. That light's not on. There's power there, but the light's not on. I'm going insane. There's power. All right. Let's get control of this. If we can. Those are clearly on, these are clearly off. That's a direct connection. And those are still off? I don't understand. Nope. Now I'm just pissed off. That is getting power. The light is getting power. It's got to be bugged. So it's getting power. All right, so how are these guys getting power? Where did the mistake come in? Probably over here. They're not getting power there anymore. Okay. I've isolated that. Okay. Put this back. How about here? All of you guys are off. No. But now. No. How to not do your wiring, kids. Those are off. Those are still on. Ooh, what are you? Hey, you're okay. There we go. Now we got some action. How are you guys powered? Trying to find the bad power. How about you? You're still on. How about you? You guys are still on. But you. You're all still on. I don't understand. Things that screwed up. Okay, finally, you're all off. Okay. This is getting power that it shouldn't. What did I do? I disconnected something bad. Oh yes, that's real bad. Better now? I did not keep good enough records between, it's this one, between my two circuits. Good now? Yeah, you're good now. Priority power group 3 turned off. What did I do? I know, I did something wrong. I did something bad. Damn it. That was the bad one. Should be good now. Okay, that was it. That was a bad one. I disconnected half of the stuff. Is that the upper or the lower? Yeah, the upper. The lower is the lights. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. No autosave. Oh my god, why? Why autosave? Is it the connection between the two double power poles? Yeah, so... Damn it. It's so frustrating. I have to fix this. King could have probably rewired the lights in the time it taken to debug him. Maybe. Maybe. How we go? The Matrix 1. So we're doing good. Now we have the finals. Nice wallpaper. I do try to get on the autosaves. I try to get it to where it looks good. I try. All right. Matrix is the winner. There's one bad wire. Okay, and I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna fix it. And I'm not gonna stop until I do, because that's who I am. You can't stop me. All right, that was the last semifinal. Here comes the finals. Best movie of all time, finals. Yes, that's a good movie. Did we get all sci-fi? Oh no, we have a war movie. Yeah, I see you, Aussie. Is that we have a fantasy, a war movie, and 2 sci-fi for our finals. Is the bad wire connected to the drone ports? I thought I fixed that. That's what I think I fixed. But first I'm trying to figure out what section the bad wire is in, right? And then we can check that section. All right, Twitch, your poll should be up. All right, Interstellar, Saving Private Ryan, Lord of the Rings, and The Matrix. Out of 64 movies, well, actually 67, those are our finals. Voted on for the last 2 days. We're almost at 10 hours. I'm going to keep on going. I want to fix this light issue. It's really irritated me. This is the second time now it's irritated me. We've got to fix it. And then we're going to keep debugging. And the other thing too, we needed time for the trains to make their way all the way around the circuit. Obviously, we've given them that time. Eye in the sky. I know where the faulty wire is. I won't tell though. Right, and then when I find it, you'll go, yep, that's where it was. We're smoking a pork butt today. My wife woke up, put it on. It smells really good. The smoke. We just got the smoker going. I didn't do it. I'm in here playing with wires. My wife did it. All right, autosave. I've had enough of your shit. I'm gonna find it. Something stupid too. Tell him, but in riddles. That's it. Wait, no, it's not. Why is that there? What kind of asshole did that? It's completely unnecessary. I'm gonna get rid of that. We're going to do an alternate way of connecting that line, which I just did. We're gonna get rid of this. Okay, these guys are still okay. These guys are okay. These guys are okay. It says no power, but it has power. It's connected. It's just not producing power. All right. This line has power to it that it shouldn't. Lower. Okay, this is all clean. Let's... Okay, that just killed that one. Okay, good. That didn't kill that one. Not good. You're supposed to be totally disconnected. Should all say 0. Are you on? It's so difficult to sell. Yeah, you're on. Ow. Should have been disconnected. Seriously. I have to check every single one of these. These should all say 0. You know, when you disconnect power to the lights, it should disconnect. Lights should turn off. Change the color to orange. I can't. It's not hooked up to the light switch. That's part of the problem. Seriously don't know where this power's coming from. Okay, let's try to disconnect from here. Does it turn off? Yes. All right. Pick halfway. Who's got the power? You do. You're over here somewhere. You're in between those two? Where's that power coming from? Gotta be underneath. Gotta be underneath. Is there some bullshit happening under here? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Some of that's okay. Okay, some of that's okay. Okay, this should only have two. Two. Yeah, okay. Between these two. I don't understand. I don't understand. Right there. That was it. I accidentally clicked on it when I was putting these in. That was a long time ago. That was a long ass time ago. Okay. Unfortunately, that's not the only problem. Maybe it's the same thing though. Look at this line. This line is powered. It shouldn't be. So maybe it's the same problem. I don't know. It's something similar though. Nobody else is powered, right? Oh, that line is, because they're connected. All right, which line is it? One should be off. Good. This one's on. Okay. The funky power source is in here somewhere. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down halfway. And we're gonna cut it in half, and we're gonna see who turns off. You do. So that means it's up here somewhere. Okay, we're gonna go halfway again, and we're gonna cut it here. And it's up there somewhere. Okay, which means it's probably at the front here. Let's check the front. Yep, it's this one. This one's getting power that it shouldn't have. And now it's off. Okay. Everybody off. Not you assholes. How many wrong connections are in here? Okay, those are off, which means it's up front. Farther up here. Okay, farther down the line. Farther down the line. Yep, farther down the line. In here somewhere. I can't tell. Yeah, those turned off. All right, there's a funky connection in here somewhere. He's okay. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to. These are off. Those are on. Those are off. Okay. Oh, don't mess with him. Do not mess with him. You're still on. He's still on. Somewhere down. It's somewhere on this line. Somewhere on this line. It's back here. Let's put this back together because won't be able to find it. All right, it's gone. Oh, it's done. It's off. All right, now we switch on the lights. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, when they're working and you don't know why. Okay. Whew. All the lights are off. Now we can finally turn on the light switch. Okay. Now we need to get them back on. And I like the idea. Let's change the color. Now we can change the color. Orange. Anything that's orange has got good new light power. Okay. Anything that's purple has some old shit. Okay. And let's get it, let's make it dark again. All right, so we need to get some connections going here. And because I killed a bunch of connections while I was debugging, right? So these really should be working. and I'm not sure why they're not. If we even just take this, this is power, right? This is good. Where's this one going? All right, so, and we connect it to this one. These turn on orange? Yeah. These should be orange, and I'm not sure why they're not. And I'm gonna route around. Maybe there's a bad one here. Those turn on orange. Down there? Yeah, no. I don't know what's going on over here. But I bet you it is... These are connected for sure in two different places to the light circuit. So maybe if I relog, they would work. I don't know. I don't know. But let's reconnect our friends here. And let's be careful. Let's be careful. I want to go ahead and get fresh light connection from over here. Okay. I'm gonna pull you into the light circuit system because I know it's clean. Right here. Oh, we gotta reset it. Because remember, when you give new power, it does the old color. So boom, boom. That all orange over there now? Good. Good, good, good. That's orange. All right, now. You should be on. You are. And if I reset you, you'd be orange. Now, you two are connected. And we're going to connect you to the guys that I just put here. Now you guys are on. All right. I think everybody's as on as they're going to be. Except for these guys, apparently. So that's fine. Yeah, see, I don't... Okay, because those aren't on. Because this got disconnected. Where are you? Yeah, you have 0, right? Yeah, you have nothing. All right. I just got to follow this guy and connect him into the same system that we had before. And we're good. Oh, yeah, right here. He goes... here. All right, we're all orange. We're all on over there now. Okay, those are the last ones. Okay, Jesus. I don't know why this little wing over here is off. Are they still off? Or are they on now? You assholes, are you on now? Oh my God, I don't know why. I have no idea. All right, now, please, God Almighty, on high, please, all lights turn off when I flip the switch. Oh, we did it. We did it. The light circuit is separate from the regular circuit. Finally. Now, I have another problem. I think I broke some... I may have broken some other connections. Let's put this back. And let's make sure that all of our... let's make sure that all of our fuel generators are hooked into the fuel generator circuit. Okay. And they very well may be, but I just want to make sure that I didn't break something. So we're basically going to check row by row and make sure that we have the full max 155.7. Okay, so I'm just looking for that 155.7 in the blue to make sure that these are all part of the same circuit, right? And row by row, I'm pretty confident that they are good and connected. So we can just really just check one in each row. Okay, because I was messing with wires and I just want to make sure that everybody is where they're supposed to be. And it won't take long, and we'll make sure here. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. There's been no problems. Heads of these rows here. All right, let's kind of just go straight across. It can say no power. No power is fine. It doesn't mean it's not connected if it's a fuel generator. It means that it's not producing power. Because we see this max, 155.7, that's how I know it is connected. Anything else, if you see no power, it actually doesn't have a connection. All right, I'm gonna start trying to read chat a little bit better. Look in the background when you reconnect the line. Problem is, some of the stuff that you guys have said now is like old. All right, let's just check these down here. Let's drop down to the end. The light was red in clip. I don't know what. I don't know what you're. I'm like, you're like the turtle from Finding Nemo. I know you're trying to communicate with me, but I just cannot figure it out. These all look good. I think we're fine. I don't want to leave this unless I'm confident that we're good. Here's one. Here we go. There's a problem. This is not connected. All right, where does the connection stop? No connection here. All right, so does this guy have a connection? He doesn't either. F, Tucker. Does this guy have a connection? He does. All right, so does this guy have a connection? He does. All right, so where's our connection? We're gonna go here to here. There to there. Boom, look at that, connected. Extra power being made right there. All right, now are you all good now? Okay, all right, all right. That's why we're here. This is why we're here, Meg. This is why we're here. I'm kind of going like in a cross diagonal pattern as if I was playing Battleship, because these are linked in long rows. So I am literally trying to sink the battleship here. I'm trying to find the battleship. Anybody that might be disconnected. That was probably never connected. That section, because I've never done this. I've never done this spot check like this, because we never really. Oh, here's another set right here. We never really got this far. We're making 3,000. This is pretty small compared to the other one. So connect here. And here. Okay. Do we get a little jump there? Not much. There's only 3,000, but they're connected now, it looks like. There's probably just this little bitty wing here. I'm gonna get abducted, aren't I? Okay. Okay, guys, I feel good about that. I feel good about our set of I don't like this petroleum coke. No, I'm not going to worry about it. Bigger fish to fry. Okay, let's see how things are doing. No, you have many red lights. I know, killer. Because they're not... Those are all connected. No. You're misunderstanding how that works. Those are connected to the power. Let me get back out there. Those are absolutely 100% connected to the power. Okay, they have red lights because they don't have fuel. I cannot just look for red lights. This has power. Look at it. It's connected. Production, max construction, or consumption, capacity. This is connected. It has a red light. It has a red light because it doesn't have any fuel. Okay, but it is absolutely connected to the system, and I'll prove it to you. Watch. SSD fuel gens. Boom. Now it's not connected. Now it says this. Right? We're still producing a shit ton because I've isolated all the fuel gens. Okay? But I pulled it off of everybody else. It's only red because it's not producing power. Okay, think of it like a gate, right? Yeah, that's how that works. All right. Okay, let's head down. So why are we empty? Why are we getting nothing? We shouldn't be getting nothing. Well, it might help if I did that. And these are broken. Why are these broken? Why is the rum gone? This is straight up broken. This is the stuff we've got to find. There's no reason that this one, yes, I made a mistake. That should have been working. So we've got to look for shit like this. Why is this one not working? Are you just full? Okay, looks like we're full. I don't like that we're totally stopped here. Makes me feel like I have some connections that are broken, doesn't it? It's not producing yet. Well, right, it doesn't have any fuel because of problems like this. What? We full on fuel? We're full on fuel. All right. Why are we not getting the fuel out of here? Yep, full. Why are we full? Full. We've never even really got a chance to debug this stuff. What in the fudge packer is going on over here? What happened to my main power supply? Where are you? You're right there. You're good. You're good. What? Power's good there, but not good here? There's a connection there. Oh my God, there's two. Look, do you see him? Look at this little guy. Look at him. I missed and I built it there. Come on, get up there. I don't care what you smell. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. It's on now. How did that break? I don't understand. Doesn't matter. It's working now. Fly, my plastic, fly. Okay, so now we're using the fuel. Let's go ahead and pop these, just the fluid buffers. Do we need to pop these over here? The lag. I know, Dylan. I know. King can never be an electrician. I've learned from my mistakes after this factory. I'm gonna wire power first, not as an afterthought. Okay. To be fair, that was just a stupid misclick. All right, we do not want these filling up. We want them staying nice and low. That didn't break, it was never on. Right. Right. I don't think it broke, it was never on. I agree with you. But I swear to you, I thought this plastic was flowing. I thought this plastic was flowing earlier tonight. Okay. Kid is like, who built this? I know. What asshole built this? Okay. Okay. So again, we're following, we're tracking problems, we're following them down. Yeah, the reason that this is so laggy, my friend, is that I am well, I'm way past the object limit. Way past the object limit. Why are you idle? Too much crude oil. Those bends have a purpose, by the way. All right, are we flowing now? Or not? Insane? I am going insane. Yeah, you should really not be full. Ooh, are we backflowing? We're probably backflowing. Oh, autosave. Kinept? Ouch, that hurts. You think I'm 3 times the object limit? I don't know if I'm that far, but I'm pretty far. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're doing the finals, right? And I've got another 45 minutes in me. So we're gonna let the finals run another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, one more autosave. I'm gonna go through the autosave, and then we'll do the actual save. Okay, so I've been going for 10.5 hours. That'll make it pretty close to 12-hour live stream. Okay, which, I mean, I think I should just do 12 hours, don't you think? But we're having fun, we're debugging. This thing is massive. This, I mean, I think I should just do 12 hours, don't you think? But we're having fun, we're debugging. This thing is massive. This this live stream and what we've been doing. So I'm gonna let the final voting happen, and Lord of the Rings is winning, but the other three are not far behind. So yeah, sorry, I was stuck in electricity hell. It's my least favorite part of this game, and that's probably why I don't spend enough time organizing it correctly. And I absolutely fixed that, and we did a lot better in the battery factory. So future factories, I'm gonna lay down power first, like I did when I built that beast. Okay, so for now, what I'm trying to do, see some of these little funky pipes, we didn't really ever have fluid running in them. Yeah, I think I probably will do 12 hours. We'll call it at 12 hours. That's an hour and a half from now. They didn't really have fluid in them before, and so I couldn't test to see how they would work. But I'm wondering if you put an unpowered Mark 1 pump in, it acts like a valve. Okay, and so yeah, I get worse FPS when I remove the fog, Donald. But that Sky UI mod that I have, that one removes fog, so I can remove it if I need to. But yeah, I think the fog covers over rendering, and so I seem to get better FPS with it. Pretty sure there is a wireless electric mod that you might want to try when it's updated for 1.0. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Here's the thing. I'm probably not going to do a real modded save until I do my 1.0 playthrough all the way through, and that's going to take time. I just probably won't do those kinds of mods until I have sort of exhausted my other ideas, you know? I can tell you guys a little bit about what my plan is for 1.0. Basically, it's going to be broken into two main parts. There's going to be a beginner section, or like a beginner friendly section. And think of that like the starter factory portion of this playthrough, probably about 100 hours. We're going to build everything up to radio control units, you know, aluminum. We'll probably build some batteries. You know, and it's all gonna be temporary, right? We'll tear it all down eventually, but it's gonna be our source of materials to build our theme, right? And once we have that source down, then we'll start building the theme, and we'll go from there. And so the first 100 hours, very beginner friendly. I'm going to show you how to build a you know, a power plant, like a normal one, not something like this bullshit, right? Like 1200 oil, right? And then the theme, just real quick, because we're back. But the theme, I'm going to do two main things. The theme in general is going to look kind of like this. Think Blade Runner, right? Or I'm gonna do a city. I'm gonna build the platform way above the red forest. We're gonna be way above everything, and all the factories are gonna be in the buildings. And I'm gonna have a lot more. I'm gonna spend a lot more time on like decoration. I want to really make it look good, you know. And then the nuclear plant is going to look like the Tyrell core from Blade Runner. So the nuclear plant out in the Dune Desert, that'll be separate from the city, that's gonna look like this. So that's my plan for 1.0. I'm probably guessing probably take 2 or even 3 years to do it from beginning to end, and we're starting on that on September 10th, which is why we're trying to finish this crap off. So let's go ahead and put in another one here. Trying to limit the backflow. All right, and that is super ugly. All right, are we flowing now? All right, now we're flowing. Okay, at least somewhat. We were not flowing before. Yeah, we're pumping. So, are you guys actually using up the oil? You are. That's a bug, right? Yeah. So that oil got used up. Okay, good. Another problem fixed, I think. What is a normal power plant, Kin? 24 gens? I don't know, man. I don't know. Now we're not pumping here. Oh, we stopped. All right, let's follow this down and let's see if it's not backflow. If maybe there is an issue with where he's going. Oh, you're the green one? I had problems with you before, green one. Yeah, you're kind of all over the place. No backflow. All right, let's move on to checking these. None of these should be full. That is probably too full for me. That's the green one. That tells me that we are having a problem with that. The fuel gens should be sucking these dry. Okay. Yeah, that one's really bad. There's something wrong. There's a bad connection. There's a bad pipe connection somewhere. We're doing that one next. So is this one. These should not be full like this. That one's bad too. So alright, which one's the worst one? We're gonna have to color these and track them. Oh, it's the other way. It's the other side. Silly, silly. Yes, yeah, no, I don't do floor holes. They're fake ones. All right, my friend, why are you not? You guys are running. So all the way down, you guys are doing well. Maybe not down here at the end. We have that knocking. Yeah, this is one of the longest ones. Okay, so maybe that is our issue. Maybe it's just this is flowing. Michael Harris, hello, love your streams and videos. Oh, thanks, man. All right, we're gonna put a skip on this. This is supposedly how you help stop the knocking. I think this one is so long that some funky S is happening. Thanks for being here, Michael. I appreciate you stopping in and letting me know. All right, let's see if we get improved flow through to here. It really needs to come down the entire other end, which I might just do. Really, it really needs to be like this. I don't think that necessarily all of them need this, but the ones that are really long probably do. And let's go ahead and change, since we're doing this work. Let's change this to pipes. But this is how you're supposed to solve when you have excessive pipe manifolds. It doesn't really get to the end. Kind of just the way it works, it just doesn't get to the end the way that you think that it should. We should not need a pump because we have established head lift. Way the F up there. We've established higher head lift. So no, and that's on purpose. That is on purpose. We should not need any pumps. On purpose. We're here to pump you up. This is all done through vertical head lift, or pre-established head lift. Okay, let's get rid of this. This is the best practice. And I knew this was kind of coming, but I had already designed this. And honestly, I couldn't be bothered to redesign. Not that really, it's just you only have so much time, you know? I only have so much time, and they're not all having this problem, clearly. But the substantially long one is, and so that makes sense. And then again, in the future, you know, let's not do that. Let's do a fresh one and get rid of this. This is funky fried. Not just because it was blue. Theoretically, this should be fine. One, two, three. Will you work? Boop. Okay. So this should solve our inability to use 600 fuel per minute. Here comes the fuel. And basically we backfeed it. We feed it on both ends. Hey, Pyro. No, I'm still going. I've been going for 11 hours. This is still a Saturday stream. Oh, it's now I've broken something. Or the fuel stopped. Did the fuel just stop flowing? The fuel stopped flowing. We can't test it because the damn fuel stopped flowing. Here it comes, I guess. What I need to figure out is if there's a problem with the pipe work, or if we're just not. Everybody's out of fuel. Or if we're not producing the fuel. You know what I mean? That's the real issue. But yeah, this is why the these are so high up. What was it? This one? Well, it's empty now. All right. Well, that's a little irritating that it's tough to test. But let's pop back down. Looks like he's having trouble giving it back up. No, we don't need a pump up there, Diego, because we are on the back side of a gravity fed pump. We've already pumped it up that high. Yeah, I do not like how this is full. Hey, Malcito. This is full and not flowing. These pumps are unpowered on purpose. What is this shit? That's empty, and that one's full? Okay. It's not flowing up there. All right, it didn't like that one when I put that one on. So valves are broken in this game. I mean, we can power it. So what I use for valves when I need a valve to ensure things go one direction is I put an unpowered pump in. But I mean, we seem to be flowing now. Oh, we're not flowing here. But I'm fine powering. Let's not add any extra variables to the system that we don't have to. Where is our... There. An extra pump never hurt anybody. A little extra pumpy pump never hurt anybody. And then I don't like how this is flowing, because I bet you this is full and not emptying, isn't it? Yeah, that's full. That's a Mark II. Plenty of head lift. I also designed my battery factory to not have any of these fluid issues. I made sure we were only ever filling up pipes 100% and not doing any of this crap. The dev secretly added bugs to randomly occur to keep the player invested. Using your pumps as backflow preventers is not working like you think they are. That's the only way to do it. When you use a pump somewhere, headless will just reset. Yeah, that's why I don't use any pumps after. I don't use any pumps after the high point. The only other thing that I can do to prevent backflow is create a because that's how it works, Oki. It can only go one direction. It goes one direction. It has to. It's a valve. A pump by definition is a valve. So this should be 300. And that should be 300. We're flowing. And we're flowing. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the front. Okay, so like let's check. Why are you full? All right, because same problem. Let's it may have like manifold issues, like backwards manifold. Does that make sense? Okie, this is a game. This isn't real life. I know that you work with pipes in real life. The pumps work as valves in this game. you can't ascribe real life physics to the game. This is how they work. Pumps are valves. They force one direction. Check outgoing belt. Yeah, I mean, the flow looked good on the outgoing belt. I think what's happening is that there was fluid, there was extra fluid. I think I need to leave it alone for a while. That's what I think. I think I need to leave it alone. I think it's like kind of reverse manifolding, if that makes sense. What's the matter? We're just not getting oil. All right, let's check the front of the buses here. Okay, Sooner, listen, there is a write-up that a guy has done on how fluids work in this game. Okay, it's very, very, very detailed. It is like the master class on how to work fluids in this game. You have to read that. That's where all this stuff is. It's been proven. Okay, that guide is how fluids work in this game. That's it. I cannot remember off the top of my head. If anybody knows which guy I'm talking about, let me know. All right. So out of control, gifted 1 construction membership. Chris Easterbrook got it. Congrats, Chris, and thank you. All right, so why are we not getting any? Oh, we're getting a couple. Oh, we're getting one. To flush the pipe network. Yeah, I'm afraid to flush the pipe network. That's a scary. Flushing the pipe network is scary. All right, so our water should not be backing up. That means that, ooh, what is this? What is this? Okay, no, we're okay. That's just one of our friends, apparently. Let's make sure he's connected okay. Insufficient batteries. Well, you should be getting your batteries at your sister station, bro. Water 2. Is Water 2 not getting batteries? What? Are you just like screwing around? You guys should be getting your batteries. You never had any of the issues you're having. I don't know what to tell you. That's how they work. I'm having those issues because I have I'm doing vertical pumping and merging at the same time, and it's not the best way. I should have probably. What are you waiting for? I don't like that this is taking this long. Have everything you need, my friend. Senate water 13.5, 13.5. Drone status en route. Why are you not going? Are we missing batteries down here? Did I miss some hookups or something? What was that, 2? I mean, that's not very good logic. Just because you haven't had the problems that I'm having doesn't mean that your argument for what's wrong is correct. It just means that you haven't run into the same problems that I have. All right, water 2. 10, 19, 8.5. 9. Water 2 explicit. Here's water 2. It had 200 batteries. These should be getting batteries for when they land. Let's grab some batteries. The problem is that I'm merging them after I've pumped them up vertically. And I just want to make sure that there's no backflow happening. Why did I come down here? To grab batteries. Where's the batteries? They're right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give number 2 just like 10 batteries. The problem is there's way too many variables to make that kind of assumption, Okie Sooner. You have a similar setup. That doesn't mean there's so much going on, right? Plus, I could just have a straight up bugged pipe. I still have batteries. I do. I wanted to grab more batteries because I feel like this is a more widespread issue. Okay, like why is he... He should have had batteries from the other one. Now let's take 10 batteries. Oh, I accidentally dropped it in. Oh well, too late now. Why is he not working? Cannot unload. Oh, it's full. They're full. They can't unload. We're not using up the water. Okay. That I understand. Okay, I'm good there. What happened with our friend? We ran out of batteries. This guy, insufficient batteries. He's the guy I want to give 10. Just so he leaves, and then I'm gonna follow him. All right, let's race over to 2. and make sure that when he lands, he picks up batteries, because that shouldn't have happened. That makes me more nervous than the other things filling up. You won't fly off because it's needed because there's enough resources. Yeah, he can't unload. I get that. Where was number 2? 4, 5, 3, 3.5, 1, 21, 21, 2. Okay. You, my friend, you need to pick up some batteries. How do I even know you picked up batteries? Because it's gonna fill in so fast. I actually do think that, I think that triggered. All right. I'm not going to mess with that anymore. Let's figure out why. These water bottles are so backed up. Is it just is it a bad connection? Right, it could easily just be a bad connection. Doesn't look like it. Come on. Come on. Ooh, none of this water's being used. Why? Just not getting enough oil? Ooh, that's rubber water. Is the rubber backing up? We should be burning the rubber. Did I not put in a rubber burn? That rubber's flowing. I didn't burn this rubber. This rubber stopped up. Okay, that's... We can't have that. Let's add another friend onto the line here. We have to use the water. This is rubber that I was gonna use for... The third belt up is not moving. Well, it won't move on the other side of the overflow, because they don't go anywhere. These don't go anywhere. this rubber over here and this petroleum coke. This is all shit that we're not using because we didn't build the Death Star. Oh my god. Look. I forgot to connect these. I never turned this on over here. None of this is getting any water. So yeah, we needed to burn the rubber, but also none of this is getting any water. Is that the last thing? All right, water's flowing. Yeah, the rubber's for modular engines or something. I can't remember. I can look it up. It was for... This is what I was gonna make. This is the Death Star build right here, by the way. Where's rubber input? Iron. Quartz, deuterium, bauxite, water, crude oil, limestone. Don't have input rubber? Oh no, this is the wrong one. This one. Yeah, input rubber, 2700. What was I gonna make? One of the blue ones. No, it's one of the orange ones. I mean, like the yellowy ones. Rubber. Heat exchange. A lot of stuff. Radio control systems. Rubber concrete. Modular engines, yeah. A bunch of stuff. Adhered iron plate is one of the big ones. Yeah, this whole factory is kaput. All right, autosave. This is the last autosave because I will be done in 40 minutes. No, it is. Oh, maybe not. The fourth one? I think it is. I think it is. Jarno. The third building is not moving. That will create a big problem. What will create a big problem? Yeah, I'm not sure what will create a big problem. We just got to use up this water. Basically, I'm still making everything that I was going to make before, but instead of it going to the Death Star, it's going to be burned. It's just going into the burner. So the production is still the production for that factory. It's just that the exporting is not happening to the next factory. It's just getting burned. Except for the battery factory. I didn't make a bunch of casing. I just was like, I don't. Lack of belts to machines. Oh, when I didn't put the water in? Yeah. Well, it's fixed now. That oil belt is not as full as I would like, and so maybe the next thing to look at is the overall oil production. Because hell, guys, I don't even know if all the pipes from all over the map are being moved correctly. Right? I don't know that for sure. Because we've never been at sort of max capacity on moving out all of the oil, so I haven't really had a chance to check it. There's the entire oil packaging system has not been checked. I have no idea how well it works. I know it's working, obviously. We have packaged oil in front of us, but how efficiently it's working. Is the last sync, the connection should be off. On the last sync, the connection should be off. It's for the rubber. Or are you seeing the same thing that Jarno saw? I think you guys are seeing the same thing. We'll just assume it's fine. Well, you know what that does. Alright, autosave. I'm done waiting for you. I think you guys are just seeing the belt after the split, which obviously doesn't move. I think that's just what you guys are seeing. But before the split should be empty. But I'm still gonna check it. So yeah, it's clear. This is clear. All this rubber is finally being used. All right, should we check this water over here? Did I screw this one up? Why are all those yellow? That's not good. Nobody has any effing water. So this is not helping. Let's check this over here. Did I forget to hook up the water everywhere? No, we have a different problem here. Water's not getting used. Why? Why? Ooh, not enough polymer resin. That's an interesting problem. Polymer resin. Oh my god. Sometimes I need a new orb weaver. Maybe. It's lagging so bad I can't fly. I have to jump higher. All right, I think I can do that. All right. We're not really getting interesting. We need more polymer resin. How interesting. Is any getting burned? Yes. Okay, so that's getting burned. Let's go ahead and do a little overflow. All right, let's do this. All right, that'll salvage what little we were burning, but some of that stuff is just not getting the polymer resin it needs because we're not producing the fuel we need to produce. Right? Polymer resin coming out of here, right? This needs to be, I mean, 468. That could be 468. That ain't 702, that's for damn sure. Is there enough water? See, the balancers are supposed to help this out, and it is. It's still way better than it would have been without these balancers. But all this water's flowing, so that's good. That wasn't working before. Yeah, these are just not getting... This water's backed up because it's not getting the polymer resin, I guess. But there's also... That is a long-ass overflow. Ooh, you know, we could share some polymer resin right here. Manifold. It's a long-ass manifold. If I made this a smart splitter and said any, and then overflow, I could share a little bit here. All right, that'll help. And it should only use what we don't need. Okay. It's maybe fixed after the rubber fixed. I just want to get this water used up, right? Because this isn't working because we're short on polymer resin, right? Yeah. Remember, we came down here because water was not getting used up the way that it should. Now, things are doing better here. there a rubber backflow or something? Oh my god, I overclocked them. This is overclocked. 30, 30, 30. Oh my gosh. That's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. I missed it. I upgraded those bad boys and I missed that one. So that'll help a little. Okay, what's going on here? None of these are all of these are yellow. What the hell is happening? No polymer resin? No polymer resin. No polymer resin. Ooh, piece of candy. Polymer resin, that's hilarious. Wow, we're just getting not any polymer resin. We dumping any? We're not dumping any. Polymer resin source is weak. Yeah, we're not getting any empty canisters out of here. Yeah, we got some problems. This is causing some chain problems. Yeah, plenty of water, plenty of oil. Looks like we are full on fuel. All the way down. Yeah, I came down here checking the drones. The drones were full of I mean, this is not good. These are packed full. Did I just not hook up these pumps not working or something? Is something simple? They're installed correctly. They have power. Like all of these. Yeah, we've got some sort of a systemic problem. Look. Look, look, look. Ugh. It's these damn... It's hooked into the lights. I turned out the lights and it... Oh my god. It was working off of the lights, you guys. Oh shit. Where's the other one? Is the other one working off the... Don't tell me the other one's working off the lights too. You know what would be stupid? Did I see this wire and go, why the hell is that there? I don't need that there, and delete it? Because that may have happened too. No, it was connected to the lights. It was connected to the lights. No, the pump stopped because there's no effing, no, there's demand. There's demand. There's no effing friggin' power to the pumps. Oh man, it's funny. All right, we're flowing again, boys. And because that broke, it made it so that all of the oil and the water backed up, and then it wasn't producing enough polymer resin. Right? So like all these freaking problems. And the balancers have made them even less so, but they're still pretty bad, right? It was so much worse without the balancers, you guys. There goes polymer resin. There goes the polymer resin because we freed up the fluid, and so we can start producing again. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna give it another 30 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. It's just funny. The butterfly is in full effect. That's for damn sure. This thing should be spitting out. Let's get the number. $780. That should be a full ass belt, you guys. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's not full, but it's not bad. All right, let's do a little. Okay, he just flipped on. Are these guys just taking a while? Manifold doing manifold things? Probably. Yeah, it's flowing. Okay, all right, I feel better. Let's see if this is getting any resin. It is. So the resin is flowing. All right. That resin will continue to flow, and all of this is going to get more resin. So I'm not worried about this anymore. This will be good. This will be good. This water is not backed up anymore. Let's see. The water was backed up over here. There's still a little chuggy chug. So what's going on? Hold on. Oh, my wife was behind me doing some work, and I couldn't tell what the noise was, but it was just drawers opening and closing. Okay. Yeah, see, why is that stopped completely? Still just getting that water is full. Those waters aren't full. I mean, these work. We know these work. Packaged water's full. Oh my god, the empty canisters. The empty canisters never got hooked up. Are they all like that or just that one? It's empty canisters. I think it was just that one, maybe. What's this guy's problem? Oh, he doesn't have any polymer resin yet. He will. That's probably just a manifold issue. Or is it? Where is this going? I'm going to do a thing here. You turd. Alright. Yeah, that polymer resin's doing fine. The other one's not. But that's okay. How's this one? Yeah, this one's still manifolding, I think. Water's still pretty jittery. So is this water too.